Hello everyone. Hi. I'm late. I am. Yeah, I woke up wrong this morning. Um, yeah, just things didn't go right. And I had some serious tummy issues. But I'm here now. Oh yeah. Hello, welcome. We're continuing Baldur's Gate. How's everyone doing? Mm, it would appear that my brain is not fully online yet. Maybe that will change. And also, this one setting that keeps resetting it. I do not know why. Maybe I'll have to Google it. Um, okay. But yeah, so usually I play Baldur's Gate on Sundays after our session of V Rising. But that's long, right? Sometimes I'm very drained after V Rising, and at that point I have been streaming for like 4 hours, 5 hours, 4.5 hours or so. And then adding another couple of hours of Baldur's Gate on top of that is tiring. And I can't really focus on it because I'm still mentally in V Rising sometimes, or just I have to like switch. There's a long pause in between, and it's just not doing this game justice, shoving it as like an afterthought of a completely different stream. So I've decided to take it out and make it its own thing. And this is exactly what I'm doing right now. This is the first Saturday stream, and I plan to do all computer RPGs on their own day in the future. So continuing with Baldur's Gate and using that as the first one to do this. So yeah, without further ado, let's jump right in. Let's see if the game capture works, if the audio works. Everything is still set up correctly. Okay. Game is coming through. Yes. Okay. Okay. So, it's been a while. So let's see where I was. I think we just did Melicamp the chicken. Yes, we just did Melicamp the chicken. And okay, hold on. Where is my journal? Uh, Melicamp's transformation. There we go. Yeah, the young man's body withstood the strain of transformation again. He seems eager to learn from his mistakes. Palantir cautioned that a tragic ending was just as likely, as we saw. And that care should always be taken in the use of magic, no matter how benign it seems. All right. So let's see. What we can do is finish the Nashkel mines today, because afterwards we have to slowly make our way back up to Baldur's Gate at some point anyway, right? So make our way down, maybe visit a couple new areas, and then travel north along here, along the coast, and see where that takes us.
Butt kicking for goodness!
I do, however, want to see if I have finished all of these areas or not. Yep, this one I have.
Full plate and packing steel.
This one is new, though. Let's go there. Okay.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Oh, who are you? You're a half ogre.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size. Eat flaming.
Oh, someone leveled up.
Possibly frosty. Death.
Jaheira. Nice. Okay. That's that.
You point, I punch.
Casting spells.
Oh, right, I forgot. They're all complaining that they're tired. Okay. Put these here. Skeleton.
Possibly frosty.
But are you a throwing knife skeleton or a dart skeleton?
Eat flaming.
Oh, someone else leveled up.
Frosty.
Nice. Okay, so this is about the time when people leveled up. Nira. Okay. You are dart skeletons. I guess the throwing knife skeletons are only in High Hedge. Sad days. Alright. Level up. What should she get? Attack reduced by 1, level 1, and level 2 spells, 4 hit points gained. Oh. Oh, more spells. Okay. Hmm. So this seems like a weaker version of sleep. So color spray seems like a weaker version of sleep. So this is a 15-foot radius, 60 feet away from the caster. Creatures must make a saving throw with a -3 penalty. Monsters with 5 hit dice or more are unaffected. This one is range of 50 feet. It has a limit of 1d6 creatures. No penalty on the saving throw and 4 hit dice. Oh no, same. It's the 5 hit dice and 5 hit dice. It's just worded differently. 5 hit dice are more unaffected. 4 hit dice or less are effective. Oh my goodness, inconsistent language. But yeah, no, yeah, fall asleep and that's it. They just duration 5 rounds per level, right? And this one is just 5 rounds. So this seems like a worse version of sleep. So why would I ever pick color spray? Hmm. Hmm. What does this do? I mean, I know it covers the ground with grease. Like, how are any of these better than sleep? Sleep is like the most powerful spell. This spell is essentially worthless, I believe, in the game, in the computer game. Hmm. Hmm. Let's pick one just in case. Hmm. Let's do this. Okay, and then a level 2 spell. Whip. No level 3 spells yet. Okay. And Jaheira gets to level up as a druid. Uh-huh. Ah, saving throws all reduced by 1. Very nice. Level 1 and a level 2 spell and 5 hit points. Okay. This spell is like the most misnamed spell. Like the spell is just doom. And all it does is make like give -2 to attack rolls. Like okay. Mm, less is nice to have. Mm, slow poison because that seems useful.
Full plate and packing.
All right. Oh, what is this? A burnt house? Some sort? This house looks abandoned. But I cannot go in and loot it. I can loot houses where people are living in, but an abandoned house? Ah, that would be wrong. Okay, let's see. What else is here? What is this area even? Oh, who are you? You're an Agrillian. Agrillin.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Yes, O omnipresent
Your
authority
point.
figure.
I punch.
Can I?
My blade will cut
Oh, someone else leveled up?
Frosty. Death.
I did. Ayo.
You have needed
Let's
me?
talk more
My
fight.
blade will cut you down to size.
Full plate and packing steel.
What is it this
Right.
time?
I have that spell already. Okay, what did I level up in? Oops. In fighter. Okay. So level up. Ah, I get a point in something. So additional weapon proficiency is 1 attack reduced by 1 hit points for. Okay, so let's see. Uh, two-handed. Yeah, so since I'm using a halberd, let me do the two-handed.
Who wants some?
That is the correct one, right? I need to. And suddenly, yeah, two-handed weapon. Yeah, because there's two-handed weapon and two weapons, and I just had a fleeting moment of doubt that I picked the wrong one for some reason. Is there anything this way? Okay, there's more toward the coast. Ah, I cannot abide this. Okay. So there seems to be a big lake.
Go for the ice booth.
That seems to be the central landmark feature of this area.
Go
My
for the
blade
ice
will
booth.
cut you down
Go
to
for the
size.
ice. Rask!
So every one of these areas has some sort of central feature,
Rang?
and none of these areas are officially named, but you can name them based on the features. Or not none of these areas. Many of these areas are not named, right? Like, sure, Sea Watcher is named, but this is named, this is named, this is named, but then this is like the lake area, I guess.
Will gets the kick.
So you can still do that. Okay, edge of the map. What are you, skeleton?
Eat flaming. Or
Oh, peace, scary skeletons.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Okay. Yep. Nothing special. It's just not even worth picking up the loot because the shields are worth like 1 gold, the hammers are worth 1 gold, and they're super heavy. So it's really just a little bit of XP. That's all it is. 325 XP, hooray. Split among 6 people. Does this unlock any new area? Nope.
And packing steel.
How about this? Probably not. Okay.
Gold plate and packing
Let's explore the center. Oh. What are you, aghast?
Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Oof, okay. Killed it quick enough. Ghasts are scary.
Less talk, more fight. Squeaky.
They're relatively high level, and they have nasty abilities. I think like paralyzing. Like ghouls paralyze. I'm not quite sure what ghasts do. Forgot. But ghasts are essentially more powerful ghouls. I think ghasts poison you, if I remember correctly. Which is scary at these low levels, where a single poison can just completely murder you with the amount of damage it does over time.
eat flaming. Or possibly frosty. Death.
Alright, murdered some dogs because they were there. These. Okay, let's walk around the lake, see what's there. Torlo. Didn't even see you there.
You need something, stranger?
Please keep your voice down, will you? Hard enough getting the hang of this fish wrangling business without you scaring them all away. Fish wrangling? I take it you've never done this before. Nay, I have not. Used to be a miner, I did. I've sunk to this to feed my family. Not that it's a bad way to make a living, mind you. I just prefer having a good solid pick in my hands and sweating while I work. There's too much standing around waiting for the fish to bite. Ah well, we do what we must. Okay, so just a random fisherman. And another random person. Hello.
Ew, pal.
Ooh, pal. Oh, ads are about to start, so I will pause. But yeah, just getting back into it, exploring all of these areas with these random NPCs. Good old Baldur's Gate. Okay, again, Twitch is telling me that ads will start soon. Ads will start soon. Oh my goodness, caption. But they're not starting.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Speak of the devil. Yeah, having breakfast. This will be a recurring theme, by the way, because I stream in the mornings. Basically, always breakfast during stream. So, yeah, it's gonna be a thing. What does this button do? Ah. So this is the current dialogue window, and this is just all the text that came up. And this one is here. And when I pick my answer, the answer is probably gonna appear here as well. Okay. All right. Ads should be done. Welcome back. A hearty welcome to you. Come to test your mettle against the denizens of the waters, have you? Fine profession it is, and I've not enjoyed myself so in ages. Simply ageless. Like, what are these replies that we can give this dude? You stay by the water in case the villagers come at you with torches, don't you? I was like, pardon me for noticing, but you seem a touch... Oh, how shall I put this? A touch loony. Fail to catch your meaning, eh? Catch? Yes, quite the stoic bunch of prudes, aren't you? No matter, I shall put the brightest shine on the day that I can, regardless of how unappreciative the audience. Torlo appreciates my good humor, don't you, Torlo? I say, don't you, Torlo? A bit moody, that fellow. Okay, so we got like a down-to-earth kind of not really happy dude, and then someone who's just all smiles. Oh, what does now? Wild dog. More wild dog? Oh, even more wild dog.
Possibly frosty. Death!
These like famous Ferunian dingoes or something? Do we need a dingo fence? The Sword Coast dingo fence? Across like the entire thing from Baldur's Gate all the way down to all the way up to Neverwinter. Oh, who are you, Tengen? Stop where you are. If you throw down your weapons and cooperate, then no one will be hurt. If you don't, then you'll all die. Very simple decision on your part. What is it you want with us? Who are you? My name is Tengen. This is my girl Gembi. The ugly one is Zikar. What we want is your money. So you're 3 people. You do realize that I am 6 people. Like, that is literally twice as many people as you have. What we want is your money. Hand over all your cash, and you'll be unharmed. Before you do anything rash, think it over well. I'm sure your life is worth more than a little gold you might possess. Greedy bandits, you infest your roads with your stink. Draw steel. Stupid. Stupid! Now you die. Now you die.
Make it quick.
Yes?
Cool! Squeaky wheel gets stuck in.
What is it this time?
Less talk, more fight.
Can I help you?
Eat flaming!
Oh. Wow, she managed to get that spell off before dying.
Cool one, son.
Am I about to die because of poison? Oh, and then I run into gnolls. Wow.
You point,
Eat
I punch.
flaming! Or possibly frosty.
Wow, this is chaotic. I'm at 3 HP.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Yes, of course.
Drink a healing potion, use the healing. Oof, this is rough.
Butt kicking for goodness! You point. Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Ah! Less
I am
squeaky
surely
wheel
close
gets
to
the
death.
kick!
What?
And these people are still just running around.
Of course.
Am I gonna die? Because these people are all feared, I cannot access their inventory and take out... Do I have an antidote? I do not. Oh wait, what does do? Cures poison and disease. Drink potion. Oof, okay.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay, can you stop with the fear now? Okay. Yeesh. Alright, what do they have? Gold. A...
Queer
Butt
fellow.
kicking
Yes,
for
I am.
goodness.
This...
You rang?
Scrolls.
What you want?
This... Resist fear. Uh-huh. Well then.
Yep.
Uh...
Huh?
Make it quick.
Health potion, very nice. Some gold, some more gold.
Less talk, more fight!
This.
What is it this time?
Oh, our inventory is full, that's why. I don't have anything to identify with.
You rang?
Okay.
Who wants some? Full plate and packing steel.
What's down here? More gem. Woohoo. Alright, more bandits cleaned up.
Full plate.
And you get those bandit scalps, which are worth money later on. Look at us. Awesome, brave heroes walking through the countryside, scalping random people we meet in the woods. That's the D&D way. You there! I need some money and some healing. You know what's good for you? You'll give it to me. Why should we help you? I'm a member of the Chill, the mercenary band. You want all of my friends breathing down your neck? And just keep on pissing me off. This is a copy pasta right here. You're threatening us? I think you've got things mixed up, you degenerate, foul-smelling beast. Before you end your miserable life, you should go do some begging and maybe throw in some information about these chills. I don't know what will happen if we help this dude. Wait, hey, I'm sorry, just don't kill me, please. I'll tell you about the Chill. Go on. The Chill are a group of mercenaries. They're part of the group who's been raiding the merchant caravans. Just got lost in a raid a couple days back. Some of the Flaming Fists have been dogging my steps. Here, I've told you what you wanted to hear. Okay. Hey, and that gave us some XP because now we found out about this mercenary band that's been raiding the Sword Coast.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay, I do need to buy some antidote though.
Oh,
When I get to another temple or something. because I'm basically out, and poison at this low level is super dangerous. Also, a lot of gnolls.
Or possibly Frosty.
Oh, is the Drizzt? Hello, Drizzt.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You there, will you help a stranger in need? I'm beset by gnolls. We will not stand aside while another is in peril. The fight is joined, and I welcome your aid. Tiresome beasts these gnolls are, and I'll be glad to be done with them. So Drizzt is basically able to beat these gnolls on his own because he's OP. It is, I think, theoretically possible to also kill Drizzt afterwards if you are really good and you plan this thing out. Right? Okay there, buddy?
You're a queer.
Oh, he just left? Oh, he's there. So, now that he's just standing there, menacingly, you can,
If none are better.
plan this out, I think. Let's be like, alright, now we kill Drizzt. Now, why would you do that? Because he has some nice gear. But I think you lose all of the reputation. So you don't want to do that. Drizzt, for those who don't know, what is this? Potion of Insight. Is a character a Drow Ranger, a good Drow Ranger, created by the author R.A. Salvatore. And Drizzt is basically an exploration of what a good Drow would be like, how Drow society works, and what going into exile from Drow society means, and all that.
Butt kicking for goodness!
He's still there. Okay, yeah. Still running around. And there's a whole bunch of novels centered on him, and he is completely canon in the Forgotten Realms, that he also appears in some of the books, like the Forgotten Realms campaign books and such.
All this chatter is fine, but I've places I'd rather be.
Well met, stranger. I'm Drizzt Do'Urden. I appreciate your assistance. It is a long enough trip to the Icewind Dale, even without these constant interruptions. I do not recall banditry being such of such epidemic proportions in this area. How long has this been so? But with you here, we need worry no longer. And he's like, nope, 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 sorry. It was not always thus, and I strive to return peace to these lands. Noble goals indeed, and ones I would hold dear myself. Your struggle will be difficult, for the bandits that I have encountered, being beset at every turn as I am, are no mere vagabonds with blades. The humans bear the style of the Black Talons, and the hobgoblins of that of the Chill. Mercenary groups, both of them, and as such it is unlikely they are the architects of this endeavor. You would do well to insinuate yourself into their ranks and determine their true masters. Difficult, but not impossible, and potentially the most fruitful course. So this is him telling us, hey Bernard! Hello, how are you doing? Nice to see you here. Here, let me do this. Hey, Bernard is awesome. But yeah, this is just basically telling us how the game will proceed. Of course, you deserve it. This is sage advice with which I will heed. Know that I think well of you on your journey. I would not have figured Drisdor to suggest I hide behind words. Perhaps you've lost some of your edge. I can insult him. Nah, let's play friendly for now. Hope you're having a great start to stream. Uh, I mean, the start to the stream is good. The start of the day was a bit rocky, but yeah. All good now. The sage advice which I will heed. Know that I think well of you on your journey. Well met, friend. Luck be on your side. So, we just met Drizzt, and he told us how this game will proceed, basically. Like the quests we will have to do later on in the game. So, let us continue on our quest. Down to Nashkel.
Full plate and packing steel.
We go rest.
Nature awaits.
And then after resting, sell my stuff. See if I can buy any more good equipment.
Less
And then go into the Nashkel mines. Also buy some antidote, I cannot forget.
full plate.
But yeah, how's your day going, Bernard?
Never had rats. No sorry.
I hope it's going well
Will get the kick.
too.
Full plate and packing steel.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Okay, short swords are worth 2 gold, so not really worth picking up and selling at this point. But throwing daggers, always worth it. Are there any gems that I can sell? Gems that aren't worth too much that I don't mind if they depreciate slightly in value. Doing it quick, got a couple days off next week. Oh, nice, nice. That's always good. Having some time off is always awesome. And I hope you will enjoy it. Get some good rest or do something nice. Okay, do you have... I don't think you have anything good. Right? You don't have anything good. No, you don't. But I can now identify things. So I can identify this thing. It's the fire resistance robe. I don't want that one. Don't really need that one. And then I have a protection scroll. Protection from magic? Ooh. Huh, okay.
Cool ones.
So it's a small anti-magic.
Full plate.
Oh, alright, let's check this. See if this dude has, if the temple has any,
must gather your party before
There it is. If you have any antidotes, any potions.
Watch over thee upon thy quest.
Oh, right, I had that thing. Ah, intrepid adventurers at our door. Helm guards over all the realms, and his servants are at your disposal. The vigilant one stands ready to mend thy ailments and so divert the unyielding gaze of the great guide. For a suitable donation, of course, just to demonstrate our mutual goodwill, you understand? Right, do you have any? You have antidotes! Yes, they cost 135 each! Holy heck, but I need them. Let's buy 3 for too much money. Oh, but I can sell the robe of fire resistance.
gather your party before venturing forth. Plate and packing steel.
Wait, is next week like, I don't know, national holiday thing, or is it just your job? Like, what's happening?
Full plate and
Or did you
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage.
request time off or something? I don't know.
full plate and packing.
But basically, I was changing a magic robe for a single antidote. I want to check the garrison, because I haven't been in there yet.
Stand away, citizen.
Hey there! Who told you to come in here? This place is only for members of the Amnian soldiery. Little snot noses like you're not welcome here. Come on, get out of here before I have to kick your butts. He was like, okay, screw it, okay, sorry. Good, run off with your tail between your legs. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have important business. Get out of my way.
Yes?
Can I? There's so many.
My talents.
So many locks to pick. I can't actually, take anything here because then these people will alert the guards. But I got 50 XP, so why not? 50 XP is 50 XP. 1 holiday plus 1 day of leave? Oh, nice. That's amazing. Okay, I'm actually not sure if I have explored these areas fully. This one I have. So,
Cool one, son. Squeaky wheel.
what about this area? I've basically explored this one as well.
Full plate and packing steel.
Yeah, I cannot actually go down there, so...
Cool one. Butt kicking.
There's no way to mark that I'm done with an area. What about this one?
You have been waylaid by enemies and butt kicking for goodness.
I have? Oh, hi.
For the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
You butt kicking for goodness.
You butt kicking for goodness. Aha! Okay, so this area is still a bit unexplored. I'll take it. Also, I noticed I'm kind of low on ammo, maybe? Let me just check. This one's okay. Alright. There. Okay. Cloud Peak Mountains. Uh-huh. What did I find here?
My
Varts.
down to size.
Possibly Frosty. Death!
Death to
Go
you!
for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
What is it this time?
Okay.
Less full plate and packing steel.
Okay, let me give this to Imoen so that Nira's back isn't completely full all the time, and that Imoen, as the rogue, as the thief,
Butt kicking for
can be like,
goodness.
I will pick up all of the shinies. But is there anything else here? Mhm. I don't think so. This looks to be mostly it. So I was basically almost done with this area. And for some reason decided, you know what, I need to not continue exploring. Uh or maybe I just completely overlooked this corner. Ah well. It's still kinda sorta on the way to the Neshkel mines, so I'd say that's okay. Does this give me any new info? It does not.
Kicking for goodness.
And I cannot go further south because that would be entering What was this? Some burned down abandoned village? Some huts? Uh-oh, it's a bear! Yeah, bears are scary. Look at that one hit. Was one swipe. Okay, but she's now leveling up as a fighter. So Thaka reduced by 1 and gained another hit point.
You squeaky wheel.
Nice. Also, ads will start soon.
Go for
More
the
Svarts.
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Which means probably just enough time to finish exploring this area and then head to the mines after the ads are over. Okay. I'm now done with this area. Got another level up under my belt. That's good. And then mines. Alright, journal updated. Enter the Nashkel mines. I've arrived at the impressive pit known as the Nashkel mines, and people seem to be on edge. I should speak with the owner of the mines for permission before attempting to enter.
Endure. In enduring,
And
grow strong.
just on time, the ads. Alright, so I'll finish the rest of my breakfast. And then we will make moves to finish chapter 2. Yes. Ah, coming back to this game is always very, very chill somehow. Guess it's because it's like a lot of nostalgia, a lot of reliving. Not just nostalgia of playing this game, but of reliving the whole discovering role playing games. All right, welcome back, everyone. We're about to enter the Nashkel Mines, so let's see what's around here. Oh, right, this dude. Prism.
Ah, beauteous creature. You are my masterpiece.
Never should I have stolen these emeralds. There was nothing else that could capture the majesty of thine eyes. I did what must be done, for I have left my shop, forgotten all my commissions, and spent all that I had. I must complete thee. Wait, is someone here? Who are you? 'Twas that relentless grey wolf who sent you, wasn't it? It's like, Grey Wolf sent us, and you know why we've come, don't you? It's like, nothing to do with anyone named Grey Wolf, nor would I want to. Thank Daenerys, but I was done in. I'm not cut out for a life on the run. Mayhaps you could help a foolish sculptor finish this epiphany. Please, cut this place, for surely Grey Wolf will come seeking the bounty on those gems. I will pay with my last possessions if you would do this one service for me. Perhaps I am seeking the bounty as well, right? Like, nah, we'll let him finish. If it's so important, then I shall guard you as best as I can. Yes. I thank you, for I cannot run from this place until my task is done. I've been using potions of speed to aid my work, and have not slept for days. Dude, that's not healthy. She is beautiful, is she not? She's a monument to my foolishness. I saw her but once on the outskirts of Everesca, and said nothing. Let thee pass from mine eyes, and mine heart hath cursed me for it.
Cross Grey Wolf and live.
I have come for you, Prism. Like, no, not yet. My work is nearly done. Please, I implore you. Sentiment is wasted on me, fool. You are but gold in my purse. You make your situation worse by hiring help to protect you? Who are you fools? Prism wishes only to finish his masterwork. Why not let him? What harm can it do? What is important is that we are armed to the teeth and we mean to stop you from hurting him. You should be more worried about the harm that I can do. Never have I taken a bounty and not delivered. First time for everything. Now stand aside that I might dispense with this fool and claim my prize. Or would you rather I go through you to get him? Consider well if he be worth your lives. Be worth your life? Oh, do I just attack him?
For the fallen!
What? Of course.
You rang?
Okay, schlep. Schlep.
Make it a waste of my talents.
Okay, please let yourself be kited.
Yes, of course.
Oh, Stupefire Mace coming in clutch. Oh, nice.
Waste of my talents.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
You point. I must rest. I have a bad case of armor chafe. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Alas, alas, my work is complete. Take what you will from my possessions, but leave the sparkle in her eyes. O sweet creature, my effigy to thee is done. Perhaps our paths shall cross in distant realms. I shall find the courage to call thy name. Elisime. Remember that name. It will come up in like 3 months.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it
And then he just dies.
Camaraderie
He has 2 gold on him.
and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right?
I mean, I get a reputation. I could take the emeralds. Let's see what happens if I do. If I lose reputation again, or if something. But no, let me leave those in there. This looks so cool.
Squeaky wheel gets the
But yeah, the real prize here is this thing, whatever this is. I no longer have identify spells left. But I need to rest anyway. So, yeah, let's explore this area a bit more. What are you, a kobold?
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Correction, you were a kobold.
I must rest. I have a bad case of armor chafe. Full
Oh, I can exit to the south. Okay.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
This area is... It feels really big.
butt kicking for goodness!
Eat flame,
And now all of a sudden there's a kobold there.
Frosty. Death. Queer fellow.
Yes, I am.
Servant awaits.
Cool one, son.
Oh, there's another kobold there. I guess the kobolds give me arrows, so that's nice of them. Right.
I'm gone.
Less squeaky wheel gets the kick.
So I don't need to worry too much about running out of arrows.
Who you are? No, not I.
Oh, what? Hey, wait. Please wait. You've got to help me. They're after me. They'll be here soon. Hold on. Tell us what's going on. We'll see if we can help you. Kobolds. Dozens of them. They captured me and stripped me down. The dirty imps tortured me for no other reason than to hear me scream. But I got away. They'll be here soon. We have to run. Get out of here. Oh no, it's too late. They're here.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I like how this dude runs toward the kobolds. Like, okay, dude. Do you, I guess.
This way.
Cool plate and packing steel.
Okay, and then murdering some wolves. Just, you know, murdering the local wildlife wherever I go. Hashtag D&D things. That's just how we do. Okay. If I can get like another level up in, is that even possible? Is someone close? Nope, not even. Not even. Nope. These two are mage and thief are kinda sorta getting there. But yeah, okay, so my mage and thief are probably the closest one to leveling up. Which would be cool, right? Getting both of those. Hmm. Yeah, finishing the Nashkel mines is a big quest finisher, and that should give me a good amount of XP. Mm-hmm.
Full plate and packing steel.
Let's see what else is up here. And it's like these areas are really, really big.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Oh no, ghouls.
I care not.
You point, I punch.
My blade will
flaming!
cut you down to size.
Possibly frosty. Death!
Okay.
You're a queer I've done had enough of this.
An Imoan calling me out all the time. What is this spell? Knock.
Less talk, more fight. Full plate and the glory of arm.
Who are you? You there, stop! Sorry to bother you, but you should be aware of the danger you're in right now. There are monsters about, dog-headed ones. Kobolds. Advise you return to Nashka while it's safe. Actually, we're adventurers. We're here to help out. Perhaps you could tell us about what's been going on in the region. Could use some more fighting men. Fighting man. Old D&D joke. D&D, the original D&D from 1974 started out with 3 classes. Magic user, cleric, and fighting man. Those were the official names of the 3 classes in original D&D. And then later on, the thief was added at some point. But yeah. Fighting man, cleric, magic user. So, very interesting names indeed. If you want to know where to go, just go to the northwest. Ah, okay. Up there's the mines. Emerson will tell you that he don't need any adventurers, but you don't listen to him. As many men as we can get. Anything else? Well, yeah, there's this crazy guy. I think he calls himself Prism. He's been making a sculpture on a cliffside. Kind of a kook if you ask me. See you later then. It just points you to content. What this? Empty house I cannot enter. Or maybe not empty, but house I cannot enter because it has no doors. Alright, this is the mine. It's in the northwest. So let me try and explore the... I can see mine carts and such. Let me try and explore the rest of this area first. Everything down here. Before going to the mine, because that's where the quest is. Or the main quest, rather. Oh, cave bear. Okay. Bears are scary.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
More bears.
Full plate and packing
My blade
steel.
will cut you down to size.
Come on. Oof, okay.
You've a task?
But yeah, if you're like level 1 or 2, or maybe even 3 or 4, depending on your class, a bear can take you out in one hit. So, don't mess with them.
For goodness!
Okay, let's see if there's anything more to discover. And really also, I like having the whole map lit up, right? Having the whole map explored. And if I do run into anything, it's just, you know, XP and treasure. So, which is always nice to have. Oh, warehouse. It's marked, but I cannot do anything with it. Look at those minecarts. And the rat. Hey, a treadmill crane. Those things are cool. Okay, so the entrance is the... Ah, no, I can enter it. Ah. The door wasn't marked. Come on. Oh. Oh, there's war dogs in here.
What?
Nature's servant awaits.
My blade will cut you down
Less
to
talk,
size.
more fight.
Okay.
Cool one, son. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
33 gold. Nothing. And a potion of healing. Okay. It was like, oh, you're about to embark on a dangerous adventure into the mines? Here, have pocket change and a single potion.
Make it quick.
Yes,
She's out, right? Yeah, she's out.
Talk, more fight. Full plate and packing steel.
Okay, I think this is... Oh no, I can explore up here. Aha! Uh-huh. Powerful magic wand. That looks like a wand of lightning. Yeah, these soldiers are blocking the path. You cannot enter. You literally cannot enter. There's nothing to click on. Right, so you need to talk to the owner of the mine or whoever runs the mine to let you through. And then they will move and then you can click on it.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Yeah, by the gods, all the depths, you scared the living bejesus out of me. Leave us to get back to work, will ya? We gotta meet our quota or they send us down to the lower levels. Last crew lost 5 men down there. Sucks to be you, I guess. Yeah, the mines are shipping barely any ore at all.
Oh, I'm so...
Okay, same thing. Yeah, where is the owner, dude? Look at this cat. There's so many rats about and the cat is just chilling. Emerson, there we go. Right, can I talk to these people? These fine soldiers.
Stand away, citizen.
You guys really should get permission from Emerson before you enter the mines. He can get real nasty about unauthorized guys walking about his mines. Okay.
So you want to take a look at me mine, do you?
I really don't be need an adventuring fools wondering about me mines. Especially ones that think they can tromp about with nary a thought about asking permission. You've got one day. Oh, you've got one day. If I see you after that, I'll have a new shaft duck for each of you. Got that? Good. Okay, so now I can enter. Now I talk to this.
Stand away, citizen.
Wish you good luck in there. Whatever's been causing all the trouble isn't something I want to run into. Okay, here's the thing though. I cannot sell. Like, the only thing is there's no merchant down here. In a more modern game, right? In a more modern game, they would have put a small outpost here with like a merchant and such. But not here. I do want to go back to Nashkel real quick. Right. Travel 4 whole hours to go to a different map. Go to Nashkel, rest as well. And then go to the mines. It's a very interesting dichotomy of like verisimilitude in world building versus realizing that this is a game that's being played.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
That's a long sword. Ooh.
Full plate and packing steel.
Do I have all of these spells already? I have a lot of spells. Realistic is often unfun. Yes, it is.
Full plate and packing steel.
And that's like
Never had rats.
because this is, I mean, realism being a goal for something you consume, it can be, but oftentimes it shouldn't. You need enough realism in there, or verisimilitude is a better term. You need enough of that in there to act as a scaffolding for everything that comes up, right? That you can say, okay, this makes enough sense to suspend your disbelief, but too much of it can actually take you back out. What can you give me today? All right. Rent. Okay. Sword and wand. This is a longsword +2? 1d8 plus 2 plus 1 cold damage. Ooh. Blades of this type were used by Sharon priests during the sacrificial rites of Feast of the Moon ceremonies. Legends say that when she passed on, the remains of the sword's wielder were mummified, and the blade was placed within her chest as a symbol of power. In the first stage of a long-forgotten ritual, she was to have been exhumed in a season, born again in some new form. Unfortunately, cult wars killed the few that knew of her existence. Rip. Her tomb became a prison where she was forgotten, and there she developed a rage that bordered on insanity. Her grave was eventually found, but it was deserted and gave no indication of her whereabouts. Some venture to say that her anger was so concentrated that she became one with the very blade of her weapon. Regardless, after hundreds of years surrounded by constant hate, the sword harvested power of its own. It is now exceedingly deadly in combat. But not cursed. So instead of a longsword plus 1, have a longsword plus 2. Except this is plus versus undead. What the... What do you have? Is this Warhammer? Nah, I just have all of these swords. Wand of Frost. Okay. I should use my wands more often. Let me give all of these swords to Khalid. So that they're not clogging up my inventory. Look at him carrying around an arsenal of 3 swords.
I'll do it.
Cool.
Oops,
My turn to save the day.
What you want?
2 point. Butt kicking for goodness. Less ball play.
okay. Let me buy ammo, etc. And then let's see, what do I... How many do I need? One whole stack, 3 stack, 4 stack, and another 20. And then here I need 1 whole stack, 2 whole stack. All right.
Cool. Ball plate and packing steel.
Business has been poor, what with the
So
iron shortage
let's
and all.
see. This and this. Oh, wait. Okay. And then one here,
Endure.
one here. Okay.
In enduring, grow strong.
So ads are playing. I'm just doing the shopping trip and the inventory management and all that good stuff.
You point. Butt kicking for
Customer's always
goodness.
right.
There is something I could do before heading into the mines. Like actually fully heading into the mines. Okay. Plus I need to turn on a fan. Hold on. All right, welcome back. I need to be right back real quick. Actually, dumb timing, I know, but okay. I am back. I just wanted to look up one thing that will help me. Uh, hold on. Ah, sorry. Because uh, let's see, world map. Um, okay. So there is one area I can travel to. Oh, hey, Vessel, hi. Thank you for those redeems. Shall do that. Okay. Oy. Hmm. Some things on the map seem to have been shifted around. In any case, if I go here, Right, that should be the area where I can finish a pretty big quest relatively quickly. Get a whole bunch of XP, a really high risk reward item, a cursed item that I can think about, should I use it?
Full plate and packing
Casting spells
steel.
isn't as easy as I make it look.
And a point of reputation and maybe some other stuff. So plus the travel time back is saved.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You dumb dogs.
For the fallen!
Come on. It's just some XP, I guess. Okay. But yeah, how are you doing, Vessel? Nice to see you here. Sorry, I'm a little bit chaotic right now because a bunch of stuff just happened. IRL, not on stream. But I'm back now. Okay. So let's check this. And yeah, this is the coast, so there will be coast. Oh, spooders.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
Okay, they didn't land a single hit because if they land a hit, they have a chance to poison. And that sucks. Anything down here?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Is the edge of the map? Nope. That's the edge of the map, so yeah, okay.
Must rest. Have a bad case of armor. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
So I know this area is along the coast, and I said I wanted to do the coastal area on my way back up from Nashkel. But this quest is relatively simple and has huge rewards. Got my capybara card. What's a capybara card? Excavation nearby. But I mean, it sounds awesome either way. But what's a capybara card? You on Baruch's land. Baruch says, go away. So go. Who is this Baruch and what is he going to do about it? Me be Baruch and you make me angry. Attack them! Capybara creature for MTG? Oh, nice, nice.
You have need of me?
Wait, what set? The newest one?
Who wants some?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Yeah, no sooner said.
Oh, this is
What is it this time? Stand back
What?
and
You point, I punch.
Bari Capybara Bara, yes.
Less
Igor, how are you doing?
My blade will cut you down to size.
I didn't know though that my magic now has capybaras. That's awesome.
Death to you all!
What's it called? I would have to look it up.
you rang?
Yep.
Fire arrows, let's go.
I punch.
Basking capybara. Oh, nice. Okay.
You've a task?
Let's talk more fight. Full plate and packing steel.
Okay, I'll definitely have to look at that card.
Packing steel.
I haven't followed Magic in a while, to be honest. Like, what was the last set I really played? Aether Revolt, I think. Yeah, I stopped after Aether Revolt, which was a while ago. And I kind of sort of then kept tabs on, oh yeah, there's this kind of set coming out and that kind of set, but I never really did much.
Oh,
Eat
my
flaming!
heart's really not in this.
Possibly frosty.
Death!
Ended up running basically a reanimate artifact deck with red, black, white. Ooh.
Eat flaming!
Possibly frosty.
Death!
I can, but try.
Yeah, reanimate sounds new.
Possibly frosty.
Oh,
You point.
heart's really not
I
in this.
punch.
Oh, you're an old chieftain. That explains a lot.
Let's talk more fight.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You had need of me?
Okay, there we go. Bringing stuff back from the graveyard. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So that's really, really old, but just kind of inconsistent, I guess. Like, it sometimes appears, and then it's not there anymore, and then it reappears as a mechanic. Okay. Hey, it's a two-handed sword.
This way.
Cool ones. You point. I punch. Let's talk more. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Ah, more nulls. I just remember, like, I still have one of my decks,
Cool one. Squeaky.
which is a storage matrix deck. Probably one of the most annoying decks I've ever built. Oh yeah, apparently they strike Naga from being a creature type, from what I've heard at the card shop. Apparently it's all snakes now. Oh, okay. I mean,
Possibly frosty. Death!
like if I remember, like back in Kamigawa already, they had the race of snake people, and they were also summoned like snake creatures, I think, instead of whatever. I think Nagas is what they were actually called. I don't know. I'm so out of the loop on what Magic is doing. Like I only know that they have the whole crossover sets now, which is like, huh, okay, that's a thing. Like Walking Dead cards and that $1 million One Ring card, $7 million. No, 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 no.
Found me when I.
Full plate.
That's exactly what I did not want. Oh,
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look.
Full
I'm
plate
tired.
and packing
So the reason I'm running away from there is because that dude is the quest. And when I talk to him and finish the quest, I will be transported out of this area. And I don't want that right now. I want to continue exploring, so...
Eat flaming!
I've done had
Possibly
enough of this.
frosty. Death!
You
For
point,
the
I punch.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
Go
Death!
for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
Walking Dead is the secret lair. As they announced it, I missed it. The One Ring for Litter was a universe beyond. Oh, okay. So they had some which was just a handful of cards, and then some which was an entire set. Yeah, Universe Beyond, that's it. Yeah, like they had, what, a Warhammer Universe Beyond, a Doctor Who Universe Beyond, Lord of the Rings one. I didn't know the others were just a handful of cards. Which makes sense, I guess, because some of them are a bit out there. Like...
Oh, my heart's...
Yeah, like, The Walking Dead is a bit out there for your usual magic fare.
Possibly frosty. Death!
What you want?
Even with infravision, I prefer the daylight.
Want to proxy some VHS themed? Wait, what?
Who won? Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Like the old video cassette VHS? Okay, so the dude is up here, so I have a lot of area I can explore. There's VHS themed cards? Or are you making them? Oh man, I remember back in the day making my own magic cards.
I must rest.
I worked together with someone else and we made Avatar themed, like Avatar the Last Airbender themed magic cards. Made a whole bunch of them. Made Secret Lairs set into a set for VHS themed cards. Ah, okay. Oh, that reminds me, they had the My Little Pony special cards that were like super expensive. But I think the proceeds went to like charity or something, and those were sold out within basically immediately. Digger, Charleston Nip. Who are you?
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
Put your backs to those shovels, men. If she's not out tonight, we'll lose her to the bandit scum. You there, state your business, but don't move from where you stand. I don't want to have this to sick the boys on you. Relax, we mean no harm to you. Have you had much trouble? Have we? Aye, and plenty of it. Nary and Eve goes by without us losing another hand to the night. I swear if you could just get a few moments of uninterrupted digging done. Say, you wouldn't be willing to do a little service for me, would you? You could do a lot worse than working for old Charleston Nip. I want to get the sleeves for the event on MTG Arena because of the art style for Ajani. I think I missed it. Oh no. Man, there's so much though. Like, that's part of the reason why I just stopped caring about Magic, because there's so much that you can care about. I would like to know just what I would be protecting. What are you doing here? Looks to be glorified grave robbing, and nothing of a decrepit tomb. You're partially right, though it's not a tomb, but It's but an ancient settlement. It's also all that remains of a primitive race long gone extinct, and we know little about their culture save what they seem to have destroyed themselves in war. Perhaps today we will learn something more. We are just about to break through into an inner chamber, perhaps the dwelling of the village shaman himself. Mayhaps you could be of assistance to us. We need but keep the camp secure for a short while longer. Your very presence would probably dissuade anyone from attacking us, though I do not know the force behind our misfortune. They seem to take great pleasure in minor sabotage and kidnapping, though some of the missing men may have just run off from fear. Nothing is ever stolen, which is odd for bandits, but they must still be the cause. Will you help us? We made an app called Spell Table that we could play physical MTG despite being far out. What? What? That's a thing now? What the heck? It would be an honor to help you learned people. Gracious we are. Now we stand a chance of completing the most exciting day of our dig. We're going to try for an entire new room today, possibly the shaman or chieftain quarters. Find any number of relics within. Move amongst the men as you will, as your presence will no doubt reassure them.
You said something?
Oh, there's someone else here now. Why, hello there. We just step aside a moment and have a little chat away from prying ears. Which is great considering they still haven't put the commander format on Arena. Ugh. First, my name is Galor. Second, we never had this conversation. I'm the partner of that old Mr. Charleston you met, except I'm none too thrilled about the non-profit aspects of the whole thing. The old man seems to think we should donate all our findings to some museum, whereas I'm so much more practical. I should think certain people would pay dearly for the magical treasure we are about to unearth, and if they would be so eager, who are we to stand in their way? I would like you to steal the item and remove Mr. Nib from my little equation. You up to the task? Magical treasure. I was under the impression that no one knows what is to be found there. Old Mr. Nib would never really admit it, but that is mainly because he doesn't wish to jinx the dig. What I could decipher in the ancient writings, the final room contains the plate that provides bounty, leading food unto God. Doesn't take a genius to figure out what that means. Like a sacrificial table? Obviously. The item under all that dirt and rubble is enchanted such that it provides bounty. Whether it's through increased crops or good hunting, I care not. Regardless, an object of that age and enchantment should command a hefty price, and I tend to see that it does. You can be part of it if you wish. It is a very sketchy description that you offer. I should think that different deities would require different bounty to be delivered. Do you know if this ancient one preferred bounty that we would find valuable? I care not whether the primitives who live here worship chickens and the plate produces fodder. It does not matter. What does matter is that we potentially have an item associated with a god long since lost to the mist of time. Its former enchantments may not even work, but it will still command an exorbitant price from historian or collector. You wish of the piece of the pie, or don't you? So I'm gonna say no. It would have to kill many of the working men if I attacked Charleston. It would be a veritable slaughter, and I want none of it. Blast you! You're playing just as safe as the old man. So be it. I'll find other means to acquire fair treasure of profit from this fiasco, lest you continue on whatever errand you be on. Let me save, please.
Yes?
Success! We are about to enter the last remaining room. It's sure to be the shaman's abode. Ooh. This is cool. Now we'll get some real information about what these peoples were truly like. Hey, boss man, I don't feel so good. How old is the air in this place? A good question, young man. I would guess that we are the first people to walk this room in nearly 5,000 years. The very gods of Netheril would have been young at that time. It's so cold in here. I feel strange. Oh no, it's cursed. I hear a voice in my head. I hear the hollow voice, but it is but a mumble. Speak up and guide my hands. Ah! You, I see what you are. There's power to be had from your death. Your blood will quiet the voice. Blood will quiet something. Rip diggers, sucks to be them. Always sacrificed in an archaeological dig.
Full plate and
Yes?
packing
I
steel.
I think I can explain the madness that overcame my men. They seemed to scream some ancient tongues, but I recognize the word Koza. It's the name of an ancient power, the name of a god of pandemonium. The tribe that lived here must have worshipped Koza and the destruction he brought. The artifact that lies within the stone sarcophagus must be what caused all this bloodshed. Surely that artifact is cursed beyond belief. Please make sure it is within its proper place, and we will seal the entrance. It's best that it never sees the light of day. It's sad, really. I had sought to bring a little life back to a long extinct people, and look what I wrought. Certainly some things are better off remaining dead. Here's your pay for the time you have spent here. Your services are no longer required. Everyone pack up. We're leaving this accursed place. Like, and now I can warn him. Yes, you should leave. You should watch out for your partner, Galor. He wanted me to kill you so he could profit from your find. Tread carefully.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right?
Okay, so I got a point of reputation. What is my reputation? 18. Dang.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
This idol depicts Koza the Stormstar, a long extinct god who was venerated and feared among the less powerful strata of ancient Netherese society. Worship of this god of storms, earthquakes, strife, and rebellion was outlawed by many of the civilization's powerful arch-wizards. Many Kozahin shrines and temples were therefore built in secretive underground locations where the devout were better able to escape detection. Do we take this? Do we take this thing along with us?
Servant awaits.
I kind of want to see what happens.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
What?
Endure. In enduring,
First.
grow strong.
You point, I punch.
So, let's think. Yeah, I think I want to take it with me. Just to think, just to see what that will do. Hmm. Okay. Welcome back. So, that thing is a quest item. I just looked it up. I will take it.
Will gets the kick. Let's talk butt kicking for goodness.
Before this area is sealed off. Right.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Ah. Koza, something, something, Koza. Speak common, you abomination! Not for thee to understand, need only die while you hold. Idle does so command. Okay, so I... Is this dude immune?
Can I help you?
Yep.
What is it this time?
Make it quick.
I think I can only harm him with magical weapons.
You've attacked as you direct.
Yes?
Ah.
I can't. I've done had enough of this.
Why are you attacking all of the low...
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My turn to save the day.
Okay, now he's attacking Minsk. Yeah, I can slowly grind him down.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
The heck was that potion of healing? Intoxicated? That's not what I wanted. Okay, I have a couple of potions of, like, Frost Giant Strength, for example. Or Potion of Speed.
Nature awaits.
Let's talk more fight.
What? Of course.
Uh-huh.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Oof, that's not easy. This is where I use... What this? Wand of Lightning.
What is it this time?
You've attacked as good as done.
Make it quick.
I fear I need nature for the group.
You rang?
Is this not working?
Yeah. For the fallen!
Uh-huh.
Yes? A waste of my talents.
Oof. I'm basically using everything.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
You rang?
Yep, I'm gone.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I care not.
You bold plate and packing steel.
What? A waste.
I'm at 2 HP.
Uh-huh.
Oh, heck.
Jafira! No! No!
Okay, that's not what I wanted, so let me
Squeaky wheel, get stuck.
rest.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
You may not rest here, you have to rest outside. Oh. Can I rest here? I can, okay. It's better.
Squeaky wheel, get stuck.
Now I have this dude.
Nature's servant awaits.
Attack, attack,
Can I help you?
attack,
You're a queer fellow.
attack. Use this. Use this.
What is it this time?
Do this.
Yes, O omnipresent authority.
Drink this and drink that. And now I know that potion of healing is BS.
You point, I punch.
Yes?
Okay, give this wand to me because I'm the only one without a magic weapon.
You rang?
What?
Uh-huh.
Make it quick.
What is it this time?
This.
Yes?
Okay, this is going better. Yeah, okay, much better. Wow.
More fight. Squeaky wheel, get stuck.
It didn't drop anything, but it gave me 4,000 XP. Damn! Okay, that was good. So yeah, I can now level up. I have, let's see. Let me get some points into Detect Illusion. That sounds useful. And I get a second level spell, of which I have none.
After giving it some thought, I want to ask you a favor.
Oh hey, her personal quest. Let's go. Will it be an arm or a leg? Certainly, Nero. What do you need?
Even though I first ran away because I was scared, I've begun to think I should find a way to reduce the unfortunate side effects of my otherwise awesome spells.
Aren't unfortunate side effects the main feature of wild magic?
It only seems that way because everyone forgets all the times my untamed magic made my spells more powerful. All anyone remembers is when I accidentally incinerated a classmate.
Well, sucks to be that classmate, I guess.
Casting wild magic is like playing a flute by ear. I just kinda picked it up as I went along, doing what felt natural. In magical terms, I can play a pretty mean tune. But when I miss a note, the flute shoots fire at everyone.
That's apt.
Also, the flute sometimes turns me into a hamster.
I think the analogy is starting to break down here. Did you hear that, Boo? Maybe she will turn into a hamster, and we will have a little friend for you to wrestle.
Promise to keep him away from me if it does happen again.
Can't make any promises. It's been too long since we've had a good hamster cage match. I love that. I was like, you can count on me.
Anyway, wild mages tend to keep to themselves for obvious reasons, but I've heard about one nearby. They say he's very old and wise.
Ooh. You think he can help you? I guess any wild mage would have to become wise to survive long enough to become old. Oof.
Hey, you're smarter than you look. That's exactly right. Someone who's lived so long with wild magic must be able to teach me a thing or two.
Who is this wild mage and where can we find him?
He's a doy, and he was last spotted to the east of Firewine Bridge.
Uh-huh. If it's convenient, we'll take a look.
I would have thought you'd be more concerned about avoiding sudden electrocution and permanent baldness. You do like to live dangerously.
Map has been updated. Nice. I think she likes me. That's the journal entry. Mira has become increasingly chatty. It is difficult to know whether she's becoming fond of me or just fond of teasing me. Personality is unpredictable as the spells she casts. One moment I think she's mocking me, and the next, well, perhaps she's mocking me that moment too. Hard to tell. But yeah, so this is like the start of her personal quest. Jaheira is still sped up. Oh.
You have need of me?
Which I don't know what that is.
What?
Right? I have no idea how her personal quest works because I have never played it before. It wasn't in the original because she wasn't in the original. He's a completely new NPC. Where the heck?
I can but try.
Wow, okay, I shot a lot of arrows.
Less talk, more fight.
Alright.
Kicking for goodness.
But apparently, they also added new areas to the game.
And steal on
For these
right, boo?
new companion quests. They added 3 new companions in the enhanced edition, and each one of those has an extensive companion quest like this. Okay, I'm done with the rest of this area. And oof. A lot of dead people here. Larissa. Please, I beg of you, go no further. Brage is here, strewn about with the carnage he has wrought. I've tried to reason with him, but it is as if he is possessed by another soul. It was all I could do to flee the swing of his tremendous blade. Please, unless you wish to witness madness in a once good man, leave him be, and pray the spirits leave him in good time. Who is this Brage you speak of? Before this curse befell him, he was captain of the guard in Nashkel. I am his cousin, Larissa. For all the bonds of love and blood, save him from his present agony if there is a way to do so. So this is the Brage we have to find. We have a quest for him. And he is cursed, and there is a way. It's essentially just like, yeah, we can kill him. Or maybe we can try and save him.
Thou hast found me when I alone could not.
I pray you left a trail of crumbs to lead us all back again. The others did not, so they have decided to stay. Shall we try to find the way home together? I pose to you a riddle, the answer to which I once knew, but now cannot perceive. Remind me, and we shall return unto the day. Fail, and stay with me in the dark, forgetting whence we came. It has neither mouth nor teeth, yet it eats its food steadily. It's neither village nor home, neither hands nor feet, yet it wanders everywhere. It has neither country, nor means, nor office, nor pen, yet it is ready for fight, always. By day, by night, there's wailing about it. Has no breath, yet to all it appears. This is a strange riddle. And there's so many that can fit. Right. The circus. But there's no wailing around the circus. Wind? Wind can wail, but it doesn't eat food. War? Yeah. War has a country. Okay, so all of these clues are basically each of these could fit, but there's one piece of information here that doesn't. Insect? Oh, I almost clicked that. I don't know. I guess an insect can have feet, same as a bear, an outlaw. The moon is not ready for fight. I mean, death would be the most obvious answer, right? It fits the whole theme. The end of night, where the light shines unto mine eyes, and I can see clearly once again. What hath I wrought? 'Tis horrible, horrible! I will welcome the block that must await me at Nashkel. How could I live with what I've done? Please, thou must guide me to the town, that I might pay for my crimes. I fear I can keep my senses for only so long, and I must not be allowed to do this again. Too many good people have lost their lives to me. Please. So I can either kill him here right now, or I can take him back to the Temple of Helm to have him healed. So I fear I can do nothing for those I've wronged, whether I live or die, and I still know not what led me to this. It's like a foul presence in my mind. I can only imagine that I have finally succumbed to battle fatigue. Take my weapon, that I might not harm another. Use it if thou wish, though I'd rather it be destroyed. Innocent blood on everything. I only just acquired the sword. Such a waste this has been. Take me to Nashkel. I can bear this no longer. Boom.
Greetings, playthings. Thou hast found me when I alone could not.
No, I cannot show my face here after what I've done. Just give me to the god that I might take my punishment as I should. Do not disgrace me further in front of Helm. Calm yourself, Brage. Helm sees all that he wishes, and knows much of what you do not. It was your hands, indeed, that did many a foul deed, but it was not your will alone. Intent is vital, and yours was influence without your knowledge. Justice will be done, but with atonement, not punishment. My crimes, my family, I don't want to go on. Well, that is your punishment, dude. If you are returned to the garrison, yours will be the only willful killing that has occurred about this matter. It would be a waste of your life, which, fractured though it is, can still contribute much. God will see you through. For our intrepid friends here, I shall exceed the reward offered by Ublek. After all, it was the same task of bringing Brage to justice. The temple is in your debt for the return of its lost son. Boom. And I just got 1,000 gold.
Gorion would be proud of your...
Right. And 1,000 experience and another point of reputation. So that is really cool. And I now have this sword. There's this little giant strength. I can sell this. I think this does nothing. It just makes me drunk. And I think I may need a few more health potions.
Cool play.
So now I have 19 reputation out of 20. That is really, really good. Wait, this dude sells potions.
Full plate and packing steel.
Helm, watch over thee upon thy quest.
Won't buy it. Okay. But, aha, see, and now instead of being 101 gold, these are 84 gold.
Make it quick, of course.
What if I go there? No, I don't have any charisma. I have 3 charisma. Who has good charisma? Imoen has 16.
Yep.
What if I use Imoen to go there?
It's not quite as much help as I thought.
Helm, watch over.
Will that influence the price more? Nope, okay. So, 3 here. 1 here. 2 here. I have 3. Okay, nice. Now everyone has 3 health potions. Ah, that's awesome.
Your point, squeaky wheel, get
You must
stuck
gather
in.
your party before venturing forth.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay. That quest is now done. That gave me a whole bunch of good stuff.
Kicking for goodness!
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Oh, no one will buy that potion? What? Um... Mm-hmm. Anyone else carrying the stuff? Nope. Okay. Alright. So. One more rest.
Kicking for goodness!
And then we go into the Neshkal mines. For all of this.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Never had rats. No sorry.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay, and I can now identify these things. Where are you? Here. So this is a cursed berserkering sword. Right? It's a 2-handed sword +3, which is very powerful. But as soon as the wielder enters combat, they go berserk. And can no longer be controlled. And they attack anything, anyone next to them. Oh, bullet +2. I can just identify this. Can I identify these as well then? Nope. It's acid arrows. That's fire arrows. I don't think I need to identify them to use them though, right? Okay, again, let's buy a bit more. So I need 1 of these. And 6 of those. Okay.
Squeaky wheel, get stuck kick!
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Okay.
Let's talk full plate and packing steel. Butt kicking for goodness!
Like for certain fights, I could probably give Minsk that +3 cursed berserkering sword. And just have him go to town. But then I need a remove curse to be able to remove it. So that's the difficult part. And I cannot cast that yet. I think that's a level 4 spell? Why do I have this one already? Level 3 or level 4, I'm not sure. It's a bit outside of my level. Okay. Aha, there we go. Right. Now we're at the mines. And now we can enter. And finally, try to finish chapter 2. Boom, okay. So, this is now the dungeons part of Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Oh, more adventures, eh? I'd leave while you still can if I were you. I've heard awful stories about what's been happening to those that go deeper into the mines. What have you heard? Well, my friend Ruffy barely escaped with his life, he did. Little demons jumped out of the very walls and chased him down. He'd be dead now if it weren't for the guards that came running. Of course, them guards are dead now. Old Ruffy's around here somewhere. You ask him what he saw and he'll tell you. Miner Ruffy.
Leave us be.
What?
'Tis much work to be done.
What do you want? Tell me about the mines. What's making miners disappear? Demons! The little devils are everywhere, I tell ya. From the walls they're coming. They're gonna kill us all. And you can have this contaminated iron, right? Doesn't do anything. Iron looks to be coated in some sort of toxic substance. Well, just speculation. You wonder if this could be what's been contaminating the iron of the region. So basically, you find contaminated iron. Picking it up and carrying it around does nothing. Just weighs you down. You can't do anything with it, but it's nice to see that you get a clue that someone's actually been messing with the iron.
Stand away, citizen!
I don't know what's been happening to the ore, and I don't rightly care. I'm here to protect the miners, and that don't include poking around in the depths. Oh, there's ads. Okay, so I will get up and stretch and hydrate. All the good stuff. Oy! Oh. Oh man, my spine. Oh, all the cracks. Hey. Wait, I got that blood pumping. Oof. Not sitting too long. Get up. Move. Mm. Okay. Whew. All right. So yeah, that should be over. Welcome back. Let's see. This is Miner have to tell us.
I'm so tired.
Emerson say we got a problem with mongrel dogs below, but I ain't never seen no dog with a sword. I swear it's true, but they keep me quiet. I am being silenced. So this is basically just walking around and seeing where all the mine shafts lead. A lot of them are dead ends. And this upper level mine.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
Oh no. Hello there. Is there something you want? So what do you think has been happening with the mines? Didn't you know? The mines are haunted. Ghosts of all those that have died in the mines are here to kill us all. They said they'd spare me. Like me, they did. See it in their beady little eyes. Saw something? Of course I saw something. And a nice long conversation with the little chap. Would have asked him to stop haunting us too if the supervising hadn't kicked me. But I was sleeping on the job. Can you imagine? Yes, I can. So the upper level doesn't really have anything, right? The upper level is just looking at the miners, talking, gathering some information. Miner Bob. Hello, Bob. Finally, someone has come to save us. Do you know something about what's been happening here? Sure, I know what's been happening. What do you want to know? What about the missing miners? Oh, them. Told them before they went. Tried to, at least. Actually, there must be a dragon down there killing them all. Must be mad about us mining his hill. Poor thing. Dragon in the mines? Inconceivable.
Leave us be. 'Tis much work to be done.
Heard something about the creatures in the mines. Just the dragon is all. I haven't actually seen him, but what else could kill all those miners? A lot, but okay. So this is funny, like, you ask all of these miners and they all give you completely different stories and theories. And then you run into your first kobold. It was like, ah, kobold, eh?
Yes?
Let's talk more fight. Cool ones. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
But yeah, the top level is...
I think I'm coughing up blood.
A visitor. Oh, glorious day. We don't get many down here, as you can imagine. Are you going to be going down into the mines? If so, could you return this dagger to Kylie? He dropped it when he went into the mine the other day, and I haven't seen him since. Sure, I'll return his dagger. Thank you so much. He'll appreciate it. Dude, I have a feeling that Kylie's dead. But you know what? We'll take the dagger. What even is this dagger? It's just a normal dagger. Okay. Miner Leslie.
Oh, I'm so...
Lots of walls everywhere they are. No room to breathe, no room to breathe. They said they paid excellent wages, they did. Didn't say anything about little holes, did they? No, space is too small, they are. Space is too small. Are you okay? What? Don't you see the walls? Walls everywhere. No room to breathe, no room to breathe. They said they paid excellent wages. Okay, fine. I think that dude's lost it. And then we have Miner Corey.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
What is it you want? Can't you see I'm a busy man? Heard there have been problems with the mines recently. I'm here to help. I don't know what you can do about it. Sure, there have been problems. The ore that we've been pulling out of this place has been crumbling almost as soon as it's cast. You know, it's been weakening the ore. If I knew that, we'd have already fixed it.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Okay. We need to find a way down. Oh, more kobold.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Whoops. I didn't want to pick up the short sword. Short sword is worth nothing. Nothing. Okay, so this is probably the way down. This is the only way that's left. I like this. It's like, it's a mine, and it's a dungeon, right? It serves the purpose of a dungeon in this game. But the first level, it's not really all that dangerous. You just get some miners and some guards. It's still relatively safe. You can walk about. It's lit. You talk to people. So it's more a social area. And they all warn you and tell you, oh, there's ghosts and a dragon and more stuff and demons.
Kicking for goodness!
They're coming! They're yipping demons everywhere! Save me! Demons? But there they are! There they... Rip.
Death to you all!
I've encountered kobolds in the mines, and there seems to be more of them in the lower levels. I should seek out their leader. Oh, the miner didn't make it. Rip. Sucks to be the miner, I guess. Okay. So now, this is the lower levels. Now there's kobolds. Right now there's fighting. Now there's stuff. There's still a guard here.
Stand away, citizen!
I was on deep patrol yesterday. Saw the body of one of the miners that was lost weeks ago. Scary thing was, it saw me too. Huh. That is indeed scary. Okay, that's it. Cannot move anymore. There's some bodies up here, so let's see what that's about. Kobolds is what it's about. Feel like this bridge is perfect for traps.
My blade will cut you down to size.
But apparently no.
Camaraderie,
I cannot.
attention, and steel on steel. This you point, I punch.
Doo-doo-doo. I mean, I don't have to do the mines in one go, right? I can leave, I think, and sell stuff and rest up and everything, and then come back.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Oops. More kobold.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay.
Can I help you? If none are better.
What?
Who wants some? We will get the kick!
I've forgotten the layout, the exact layout of the mines, so I don't know where to go, but you know what, I'll just explore. There's stuff to be found. Aha, there we go. So, clues.
Make it quick.
You point, I punch.
Vial of mysterious liquid. This potion contains a strange green substance, similar to residue you have seen in some of the mining carts. The liquid inside appears to very slightly discolor iron that it comes in contact with, and is likely related to the mysterious plague that renders smelted weapons and tools brittle. The kobolds you killed must have tainted all the ore leaving the mine, though it is unlikely they would have concocted this plan themselves. Haha, concocted, get it? Because we're talking about a potion.
Less talk, more fight.
As good as done.
Cool one.
What happens if I drink this? It just poisons me, okay. Constitution permanently decreased by 1. Wow. Yeah, let's not do that.
Cool. Full plate.
So this is what happens. This is what can happen. I do want to pick these up, see if I can like show these to someone as evidence. But let's not. Okay, that's one exit to the lower levels, I believe. But there's more to be discovered, so let's continue. More dead people. There's just soldiers waiting in these little side rooms, and the kobolds just leave them alone, I guess? They're more... Yeah, contaminated iron. Oh, hey!
My heart's really not in this.
There's just these weird side shafts, I guess. The layout of this mine is a bit interesting.
Less talk, more fight. Full plate.
Okay, you got a main shaft for the rails, which are really, really thick rails. Look at this. It's a lot of iron. Oh, more miners.
Oh, I'm so
tired. Same dude. Okay.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Don't be bothering me. The sooner I get my job done, the sooner I get my sorry arse out of this death trap. It's safe up there here, but down below, and even the ore stays pure down there. It ain't natural. Yeah, so the lower Nashkel mines is tainted. I'm gathering that now. But like, look at this. If they're wasting all of this iron just to build these, look at how much iron there's being used here, just to build the rails. Ah, Miner Kylie. There we go.
So dark down here. So dark down here.
Have my dagger? Thank you so much. I was getting nervous down here being unarmed. Things going on. Do you know about the things happening at the mine? Kobolds! They're running the place piece by piece. We used to see them occasionally, but now you can't go more than a few feet without kicking one of them on the lower levels. It's not so bad up here with the guards around. Still, I wouldn't get caught in the dark if I were you. Okay, so... kobolds, now we know. Well, we already knew. But, you know, that dude seems to know what's up.
Stand away, citizen!
You make one move that be suspicious, and I swear your head will leave the mines before your neck. Isn't that how people usually leave places? You know, do people stick their neck out in front of them? That's strange. Make it make sense. Okay, what's here? Probably more, yeah, contaminated iron. Like, I don't know if it's worth checking every single minecart. Just on the off chance that it might have something. I don't think these lead anywhere now.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah, okay.
tired.
Oh, hey.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
For the fallen!
Evil round every
Have need of
corner.
me?
Make it quick.
Cool ones. Butt kicking for good.
Okay. So I think we explored the entire thing. Yeah, looks like it. And that's the way down. So, let's head there. Forgot how many levels the mine has. We're on like level 2. I think 4, 3 or 4. Like, it's not a huge dungeon compared to some more modern games that have really gigantic things sometimes.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Butt kicking for goodness.
What is that? Joseph's Greenstone Ring. Okay, so there's a special ring by a dude named Joseph.
You're what you want. Yep, I care what you want.
What is it this time?
Why can't it? There.
You point pole plate and packing steel.
Aha, there's a trap.
I've done had enough of this.
Less talk, more squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yes, more squeaky wheel gets the kick. I concur.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Eat flaming!
Nature's
or,
servant
possibly
awaits.
frosty.
Go
Death!
for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Yes?
Cool ones. You point, I punch. Less talk, more fight.
Okay. Luckily, kobolds are easy.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Just a lot of them, you know. It's kind of how it works, I guess. Also, there's a dearth of traps. Usually, kobolds are very much characterized by their traps.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
But I had one just now, so I am going to be careful.
Cool ball plate and
You're a queer
packing
fellow.
steel.
This way.
Ball plate and packing steel. for the eyes, boo.
Yes,
Go for
as
the
you
eyes.
direct.
Ask. Less talk, more fight.
My
Wow.
blade will cut you down to size.
It's taking a bit.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Also, that kobold just exploded. Holy heck.
Or possibly Frosty.
You have need of me?
What you want?
Yes?
Who wants some?
I mean, short bows are not worth a lot, but they are worth enough, I believe, to be... so that carrying them around and selling them, with plans of selling them, is worth it.
Full plate and packing steel.
I think they're like 5 gold, which, you know, is nice at this stage of the game. And I don't have a lot of gold
Down to size.
for where I want more gold to
My blade will cut
buy magic items.
You've a task?
Oh,
Less talk, more
really not
fight.
in this.
Nature's servant awaits.
Can I help you?
Also, so many arrows. I'll never have to buy arrows again, I guess.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I like, however, that a lot of these passages connect back and loop back on themselves. That means I'm not like exploring one long corridor all the way to the end and be like, okay, now I have to walk all the way back to the central hub just to explore the other side corridors. Like, nah, the exploration here is not tedious.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
This is where you need like a level 5, well, not even level 5, you need like a level 8 or 9 caster who can cast fireball several times a day. And every time you get a group of kobolds like this, it's like fireball. All of them. You just catch all of them at once.
Yep.
You point.
Okay.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
And a fireball is powerful enough that it just incinerates all kobolds in one go. Like, they don't have enough hit points to withstand even the simplest one. Ooh. Scary ledge. Okay. This is like hitting a ravine, an underground ravine in Minecraft. You mine and mine and mine, and suddenly, boom, drop. I smell traps. Aha! I smelled correctly.
I care not. This way.
Less talk, more fight. Cool. Full plate and packing steel.
Death to you all!
Yes,
possibly
oh,
Frosty.
only
Plate
present
and
authority
packing
figure.
steel.
Okay.
I've done
That dude's down. Okay.
Less talk, full plate and packing steel.
You have need of me?
Ooh. Okay.
Cool one. Butt kicking for goodness.
Where are the other kobolds? Here.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Death to you all.
This is not bad. It's like they split up among the corridors so they can help you with arrows from various.
You point, squeaky wheel gets the kick.
You point, squeaky wheel. Yes, Minsk.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Who wants butt kicking for goodness?
One spot kicking for goodness. Depends. Will I be on the receiving end?
What you want? This way.
I smell more traps. Anytime you get like a small bridge like this, like, oh, that's a trap, isn't it?
If at first I don't succeed, the wife won't let me forget.
Oh. That sounds like a toxic relationship, to be honest. Okay.
Let's talk more full plate and packing stick.
Recharge some of the arrows.
For the fallen!
That's all, folks.
Wait, what? He has that line? I did not know he had that line. Why the heck does he have that line? Oh man, the Looney Tunes are just everywhere. Ow.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Chia.
What? What is wrong with him? Oh my god, this game.
You point, I punch.
Okay, well that's this little side area done. I can see this tunnel down here that probably leads to the final boss chamber.
Click on someone your own size.
Let's talk more fight.
That was a bunch of traps.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Okay, but I'm gonna pause right here. Just looking at where I am. Hmm. Uh I don't know how porting. Actually, I'm gonna look this up now because this is relevant to planning my party. The party progression mostly. Like, so something I need to look up now, even though that only comes into play. Well, for something. So what I'm gonna look up now is I'm gonna look up how porting a character works, or porting a save works. If I finish Baldur's Gate 1 and then I want to move my character over to Baldur's Gate 2, whether it's just my character or if it's my entire party, I doubt it's my entire party. Right? But if it is, that will change how I plan my party. Okay, I may just have to Google this. So, porting BGEE save to BG2EE. Hmm. Let's see. What is this? Importing. Character input saved so. Enhanced editions. Uh, uh, hmm. Uh, hmm. So what does this? This is just saying equipment. Uh, um. Okay, so apparently. Ah. Sorry, I am looking up the save transfer thing. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so when I transfer a save, I think it just takes your character, but it gives you new NPCs. Hmm. Yeah, so it looks like let me just search. There we go. We'll be able to carry through NPC stats. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Okay, so it seems that it's just the main character, and all like what I do with the NPCs here doesn't matter, because in BG2 they will just be new NPCs, so to speak. Okay.
What you want? This way.
That was info that was difficult to find. So sorry about that. That was a bit of proving. So why was I looking up this info? Because I want to dual class Imoen into a mage at some point, which she can do. But I want to see how far I should level her as a thief first.
Can I help you?
Right?
You point, I punch. Less talk, more squeaky wheel.
And I was just thinking, because in Baldur's Gate 2, she is already multi-classed thief mage. But then I was thinking, her being a mage is really important.
Uh-huh.
Right? And is important to the game. And that comes out in right at the beginning. It's like, oh yeah, of course she's a mage, because that is an important thing to the story.
Full plate.
I was thinking, if NPCs also port over, that wouldn't make sense, because if you keep Imoen as a thief the entire time, and then port over, then she's no longer a mage. It's like, what? What's going on? Then the whole game breaks. Oh, a ghoul.
Or possibly Frosty. Death!
Critical miss, critical miss, critical miss. What the heck? What is going on? There we go. So I'm guessing my character ports over how they are. There's some shenanigans with items, but you know, that's something else. And but everything else, the NPCs and such, they're just new characters, so to speak, adjusted based on how they were.
Raiding
party! Oh, hey!
You must gather your party before venturing
Oh,
forth.
hello. How are you doing? What were you doing? You were playing... Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Nice, nice. How was it? Did you have a good session? Did you get a lot done? And yeah, welcome, Raiders. How is everyone? Hello. I am Chichen. Welcome. And I like to play old games.
Raiding party! You must gather your party
RPG.
before
Oh my
venturing
goodness.
forth.
Another raid. Coconut Hime. Hello. How are you? Also playing Final Fantasy 14. Were you two playing together? How is it? Hi everyone. How goes the Baldur's Gate? It's going well. We're in chapter 2. We're finishing up chapter 2 after many hours. I'm in part 5 and I'm still in chapter 2. We were playing together. Ah, nice. Did you get lots of good stuff done? Were you doing like questing or like dungeons or something? Doing part of the Hildebrand quests. I don't actually know what that is. I've never played Final Fantasy XIV in my life, I have to admit. I tried, it wouldn't let me sign up, and then I just gave up. Oh yeah, did you have fun? That's the most important thing. And a really silly detective quest? Ah, okay. Yeah, that does sound like fun then. But yeah, welcome everyone. My name is Chichin. I'm a Bard VTuber, and I like to play old games and or role-playing games, such as this game, Baldur's Gate, which combines both. Hildebrand very fun? That is great to hear. Yeah, welcome. If you need to hydrate or rest, stretch, etc., please go do so. Hey! Hemerate, hi peeps, how are you doing? Ah, I'll tap. That was... Okay. Sorry about that. Saw those spiders in my brain and Driders. See you next adventure. No, not Driders. Not this time. I don't think there are any in the Baldur's Gate series. These are just normal cave spiders. Imagine giving like a 3rd or 4th level party Driders to deal with. That would be highly unorthodox. Okay, the reason I'm luring these people out is because I smell more traps. Whenever I see this tiny bridge, I think there are traps.
You have need of me? I can, but try.
But yeah, we're just exploring some simple mines. There's kobolds. Nothing more really.
Death to you all!
Okay. So nothing big and serious.
Full plate and packing steel.
You're a queer fellow.
Yes I am. Oh, fire arrows! Let's go.
My blade will cut you down to...
Ah!
Let's talk more fight.
Do you gotta drop into lurk and get food? Oh yeah! Yes. Go get food. Definitely. Food is good and important.
What you want?
Okay, more fire arrows.
Yep.
Okay, are there traps? This is the final little bridge leading into the tunnel that will then lead to the final boss area, I guess? Yeah. So, no traps? Okay. Queer fellows, exactly. I should take that voice line and turn it into an alert somehow. That is such a good voice line for this. I just need the perfect... Aye! Are you kidding me? It's like, there's no traps, and then I was talking about something else, and...
Cool butt kicking for goodness.
What you want?
Please find the traps. There we go.
This way.
You point, I pass.
The reason I want that is because they give experience. What? There's a 3rd trap?
Butt kicking for goodness.
You're a queer...
Oh, I already triggered that one.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Cool one. Full plate and
You must
packing
gather your party
steel.
before venturing forth.
Wait, I need to think of an alert.
Kicking for goodness.
Or maybe it's a command or something. But it's a perfect line.
You point, I punch.
Does she have that spell? Do I have that spell? Everyone has that spell. Hooray.
Less talk, more squeaky wheel gets the kick.
But I completely overlooked like Baldur's Gate NPC voice lines as
Cool.
there's a trap over this bridge, isn't there? And that's why these kobolds are there firing at me.
Less talk, more
Death
fight.
to you all!
Butt kicking for
My
goodness.
blade will
That's
cut
really
you
not
down
in
to
this.
size.
Okay.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Cool one. Full plate.
Is there a trap?
Packing steel. You point, squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yes, no, maybe?
Less talk, more fight.
$33 fire arrows, not bad.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Is
This the final arena? Just sent the hamster. Smaller mass means less cost for raised dead. Going to famed economist Elminster. The free market regulates the prices. The free market will solve it.
What is it this
You
time?
point, I punch.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Oh yeah, the Harpers are... I think it's very telling that Harpers are, like, kind of the good guys, the unequivocal good guys of the Forgotten Realms, and it's like, nah, dude, they're just a bunch of laissez-faire libertarians. You know, that's what the Harpers are. Is this the... Oh, hi.
Blade will cut you down to size.
It's a little kobold camp.
Oh, heart's really not in this.
I mean, there is that awesome quest later on in Baldur's Gate 2. Oh no! No. This is the...
Full plate and packing steel.
That is the final boss area. Okay. Let me explore this first. It's like the boss just triggers like, nope, peace. I'm out.
You rang? I'll do it.
What is that? That is a gray ooze.
Blade will cut you down to size.
It's another gray ooze.
Oh, heart's really not in this.
Alright, get some more experience while I'm here. But the players, we turn around and leave. Exactly. You encounter a... Nope. We turn around and leave. Through the door. Roll initiative to leave. Then everyone uses their first turn. It's like, I go through the door again. Just peace out. It's not like I don't want to fight him. I do. I just wanted to explore this area first.
Butt kicking for goodness.
What? How'd you get in here? What? How'd you get in here?
Azak must have... Sometimes I think players in tabletop, especially D&D, forget that you can just leave. As well as the enemy, some players get so offended when an enemy retreats. That's... Yes? Oh man. But I do also Like, the game doesn't teach that. In fact, the game teaches very much the opposite of that. Right. That's the problem. In older editions, the game teaches you that you can run away and that enemies will run away. But in newer editions, the game teaches you XP doesn't control. It's more than just that. It's things like in older D&D, including this one, you had a morale system, right, which you would roll, and then if the monsters failed the roll, they would run away or surrender, right? And encounters were never meant to be balanced. The entire idea of balanced encounters came with third edition, and not even then. It came with a misunderstanding of encounter balance from third edition that was then carried over into fourth and especially now fifth edition, where every encounter must be perfectly balanced and every encounter must be fought to the death. Right. It's basically the game teaching you to play this way. And yes, XP does have that. In older editions, you didn't get XP for killing monsters, you got XP for finding gold. So that's also a big thing, but like the game has just slowly shifted toward every combat is a fight to the death, where one side must be completely 100% annihilated. And yeah, and that just teaches players that they have to expect to be able to win every encounter and that running away is not a thing. So it is very much the game itself doing this. And a large portion of the fan base enabling this shift. Like, if you tell people, oh, like, encounter balance is not important. The way the reason I'm rambling right now is because ads are gonna come up. So I'm waiting this out anyway. But yeah, like, not every encounter needs to be balanced, and then you get shouted down by angry fanboys who misinterpret the rules or the guidelines. And if you suggest, like, also the game doesn't teach you how to teach the players to learn that they can run away. You have to go to YouTube and watch videos by old school players who have been playing this game for 30, 40 years, right? And have them tell you, oh, this is how you show players that they can run away, that sometimes they should run away. And it's really strange because the older editions really taught that. And players would then pick up on, oh yeah, right, not every encounter is balanced and you're supposed to telegraph danger and players need to be careful because their characters are not invincible and you want to avoid combat in the first place, etc., etc., etc. And then starting with third edition, the game completely changed and became more and more of a superhero fantasy where you become a demigod and just mow down hordes of monsters and are expected to beat every fight because every fight is tailor-made for you. So it's a very, I mean, there's nothing wrong with either approach. It's just two completely different approaches. And it gets more and more extreme with every subsequent edition. So yeah, it is definitely a very much a game design thing. Me being a game designer have to talk about that. Alright. So Tarzok must have dispatched you, and my treacherous kobolds let you pass, didn't they? I knew I could not trust them. Armed as such, you have obviously been sent to kill me. By Sirik, not a measure of ore leaves these mines unspoiled, and I'm still to be executed. I'll not lose my head over this. I love how often this type of dialogue pops up in this game, where someone mistakes you for someone else, and you can just play into it. Like, yes, fool, Tazok is most displeased with thee, yes. And you can just lie your way through this. Reveal your treachery and mayhaps he will spare you. Like, no one sent us, but thy head is in no less danger. Reveal thy treachery and mayhaps he will be merciful. Tazok did not send thee, then thou art dead. Help my minions, help! Okay.
Let's talk more fight.
I've come back to 5e recently. It does have big issues, but I still do like it. But I've also found that compared to initial D&D experience, where I always wanted to rush players to the later levels where they get the big powers, I now prefer early level D&D because it always feels like players have to think creatively to make use of weaker tools being more squishy, compared to a high level wizard just shrugging, flying somewhere. Yes, D&D is definitely a game of different stages, right? And yeah, the interesting thing is in third edition, if you play at level, okay, so that is because the third edition is a transition edition, basically, where you went from the old school style of playing, right? Where okay, hold on, let me.
What you want?
Where characters were squishy, you had to be extremely creative and extremely careful, avoid trouble, sneak around, talk your way out of things, etc., right? That was old school D&D. And newer D&D, especially influenced by 4th edition, is, well, actually now what players want is they want awesome abilities to make tactical decisions. Awesome as in cool to use, not awesome as in really powerful, right? And 4th edition gave you that, and 4th edition also made characters a lot less squishy at level 1. That carried over into 5th edition. 3rd edition was right in the middle. 3rd edition was at level 1 and 2 and such, you are still super squishy because of the old school roots. But then as you leveled up to level 12, 15, and even 20 and such, you became really, really powerful and had godlike powers. So 3rd edition D&D was basically 3 different games packed into one, depending on what level you were in. And that got... And then 4th edition realized this and made full use of that and said, yeah, no, let's make this explicit. Let's design around this. And then 5th edition kind of threw that away again. It was like, you know what? 3rd edition wasn't that bad. Let's bring back the ambiguity, but keep some of the good stuff from 4th edition. It's eh. I mean, it is not a bad game. I just personally see too many faults in it. And the type of fun it provides is not the type of fun I am looking for. It's very funny because they do mention tiers in the DMG, but it's a very throwaway section. Yeah. Yeah, they do have those tiers, and they just randomly assign some levels to them, like the heroic tier and so on. Those were, for those who don't know, those were explicit in 4th edition. Like, absolutely baked into the rules, hard-coded into the game design, explicit. Levels 1 to 10, you were heroic tier, and you picked a heroic class, right? Such as your fighters, your rangers, your rogues, your wizards, etc. And then levels 11 to 20 were the epic tier, right? Where you pick, and what do they call it? I forgot the word. An epic path or something along those lines. Epic specialization, which is essentially a completely Paragon path. Thank you. Yes, Paragon path. Where you pick an entirely different class to put on top of your current one. Right? And then levels 21 to 30 were the epic tier, where you pick an epic destiny, which is yet another class that you put on top of everything you already have. So when you enter those tiers, you have to pick new classes. Basically, they were not as extensive as the heroic ones, but they were still classes in their own right. And the entire game shifts, the entire tone and nature of the game shifts. Like at Epic Destiny tiers, character death is just a small stumbling block, a small like speed bump, basically, right? And that is hard baked into the rules. Plenty of Epic Destinies have like, oh, the first time you die each day, you don't actually die. That is like, what? Okay, and that's just a thing in the rules. So,
can I help you?
Yeah, so that's why I really like 4th edition, because they made a lot of those things explicit. There's a lot happening. Let me zoom in. What was that? That was a fireball. Oh, that was a wild surge. Nira, I cast sleep, and then Nira is like, you know what? Fireball. 4th edition felt so focused, really knew what it wanted to do. Yes. I love the design of 4th edition. Like, they really knew what kind of game they were making. And every piece of the design went to support that goal. A lot of people didn't like 4th edition because it made a lot of things explicit that players didn't want to be explicit. Get well surged, exactly.
Go for the eyes, boo.
But that helped. That just... Sure, it damaged me a bit. But at the same time... You know, it murdered. I yield to thee. Accept my surrender. Okay. As well as you should. Tell us what has been happening here, and you may leave alive. I thank thee for thy mercy. There in the chest are all my letters. Take them and leave me be. I will bother you no more. Can I still attack him, though?
My heart's really not in this.
I can still attack him. Okay. I want his stuff.
Death to you all!
There we go. I was like, I will spare you. Okay, and then I kill him anyway, because that's just how I roll, I guess. People really talk about 4E, like the wealth of 3 materials and Pathfinder wasn't immediately accessible. Yeah. I mean, that was also the biggest thing, right? That there was a lot of stuff that you quote-unquote couldn't use anymore.
Yep.
But that's not quite true. Hold on, there's a lot of stuff happening right now.
It is certain that the will relieve the fears of the terrorized folk of Nashkel. But you remain uneasy. While the half-orc may indeed have caused the evils that befell the mine, the shortage of iron is too widespread to be his doing alone. His letters confirm your suspicions, and though they give little indication as to where his cohorts are hiding, they may have links to the bandits that currently plague the Coastway.
Yeah, I mean, change, right? Every time there's a new edition, people riot. It happened to 2nd edition, it happened to 3rd edition. Like, some people really hated 3rd edition. And the only reason so many people now love 5th edition is because those are completely new players who have never played any of the older editions of D&D before. Right? So they can't compare. So they don't have an opinion on the previous ones and can't say, oh, 5th edition is better or worse than 4th or 3rd. That's why 5th edition is so positively received. Okay, let me... Oh, there's a dude here. There's a dude.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Okay, hold on. I need to loot. What this thing? Holding a seance over Gary Gygax's grave to get his opinions and then leaving once he starts getting weird about gender. Ugh. Too real.
You point, I punch.
That's too real.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Less talk, more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Ooh. Oh yeah, he also had that that infamous table in one of his books that best be left unmentioned. Let's see. Put this one here.
What is it?
So Nira can pick up all of the scrolls. Or not. What is that? Moonblade +3. Hmm. No, I have too much stuff. Just stuff. Unending stuff.
You've a task as you direct.
What is this? Potion of absorption. Wait, what? Why can Nira not drop anything on the ground?
You rang? My turn to save the day.
Yay, inventory management. This is thrilling content right here.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, this is a short sword.
You point, pole plate, and packing steel.
Scroll of identify. Scroll of infravision. Do either of us can we learn this? Okay, equip this for now so that I have an extra spot.
Less squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Ah. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I have everything.
Kicking for goodness.
Now there's this dude.
You pole plate and packing steel.
Oh, is one of them over encumbered? No? Are they just stuck? They're just stuck.
Pole plate and packing steel.
Oof, okay. Oh yeah, just finished chapter 2. Hooray. Hi, Zan.
Thank you for my freedom, friends, for I have languished in these dismal vaults too long.
At last I am free of my jury prison. 85 days are far too long for one of the fair folk to live as a dwarf. You look no better off than I, but my appreciation for you, my liberty, bids me add my spells to your cause. I am Zan. Shall we face the impossible together? Certainly. Bruh, what? You are welcome to join with me. Another pair of hands can only help, especially when they wield powerful magic. I thank you. However ineffective our actions may be. Yeah, I know. I know. I shall not rest until I have made payment to you. If you have searched through Mullahy's treasure, you may have found a sword in among his documents. The sword is a moonblade, and it is my most valued possession. Alright, get rid of this dude.
We're all doomed.
While my stay with you was admittedly fruitless, it has at least been fun. I might even enjoy sharing another ill-fated adventure for you, should you ever require the use of my considerable talents. Okay. Ooh. Right, so...
You point, squeaky wheel gets the kick.
That's it. I finished chapter 2. I'm now in chapter 3. And I haven't actually read the letters that triggered it. I just picked them up, or I picked up one specific one. Okay. Letter. My servant Mullahy. Your progress in disrupting the flow of iron ore does not go as well as it should. How stupid can you be to allow your kobolds to murder the miners? With your presence revealed, you should be wary of enemies sent to stop your operation. Your task is a very simple one. If you continue to show that you can't do the job, you will be replaced. I will not send the kobolds you have requested, as I need all the troops I possess to stop the flow of iron into this region. With this message, I have sent more of the mineral poison that you require. If you have any problems, then send a message to my new contact in Baragust. His name is Tranzig. He'll be staying at Feldapost's Inn. Tazok. Okay, what this? My servant Mullahy, I have sent you the kobolds and mineral poison that you require. Your task is to poison any iron ore that leaves these mines. Do not reveal your presence. Okay, this is an older letter. Do not reveal your presence to the miners, or you will find yourself swamped by soldiers from the local Amnian garrison. My superiors have recently hired on the services of the Black Talon mercenaries and the Chill. With these soldiers at my disposal, I should be able to destroy any iron caravans entering the region from the south and east. I don't want to deal with iron coming from the Nashkel mines, so don't fail in your duty. Okay, then there's one more. No. That's not the one. Was that it? That was it. Okay. So now I know what's been happening.
Full plate and packing steel.
Well, now I have to backtrack through everything. That's kind of the deal with these games. You have to backtrack through all the dungeons.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah. Oof. Traveling. Yay. But yeah, now we need to find this bandit boss, Transic, and deal with the bandits that are happening. I like this, just like following these little circles.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
And then... Is this the exit? No, that's not. This is the exit. Okay. I single-handedly solved the iron crisis. Hooray. Time to leave the mine.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Through all 4 layers. This is kind of what happens after a big adventure. Like, you delve really, really deep into dungeons, and then you have to walk all the way back out like this. That's just old games for you. They didn't have the whole Skyrim backdoor back then.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Full plate and packing.
Are you okay, dude? Oh, he just disappears. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Emerson.
I'll think you not to disturb me work.
Well, bless my soul, you made it back alive. You don't mind me saying you're about the most beautiful sight I've seen in weeks. I'll be telling the men to get back to work. We've got more ore to mine. Still can't ship it for fear of bandits, but that ain't my problem. Best you tell the mayor of what you did here, 'cause he'll likely give you a reward of some kind. Hooray! Yeah, so iron can be mined again, but bandits will still be attacking the caravans. Right? It's like a multi-pronged approach to this whole no iron. So that's why I gotta deal with the bandits, and that's chapter 3. Chapter 2 was source of the iron, and now chapter 3 is transport of the. Go back here.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
Where is the mayor? Oh. Boy, boy, boy.
Stand away, citizen!
You have returned. Would seem I was right to trust you. The town thanks you wholeheartedly and is pleased to give you the proper reward. Please take this 900 gold for your efforts. It's a small fortune by anyone's standards. Thank you again. See, I've also found this vial of liquid in one of the kobolds in the mines. I think it might have something to do with the iron. If I bring one of the iron things to him, will that also show something? I'm no master of metals, but you might want to show that to Thunderhammer up in Baragost. Might know a little more. Again, thank you for all you've done.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Okay, it's interesting. I was wondering, do I get a reputation increase by finishing the main quest? I do. Which is like, just by playing the game in the intended manner, you gain reputation. So, keeping your reputation low, for whatever reason, is something you have to intentionally do to counteract what the game naturally gives you just by playing the game. You know? It's like, if you finish the game, you gain reputation. Oh, it's strange. Or it's not strange, it's expected, but it's also funny to me because shout outs to your reputation as a mechanic. Yes. Like reputation is such a hammer of a mechanic or something that really needs like precision screwdrivers and pincers. Okay, let's see. Who's gonna level up? Oh, okay. There's our next level up coming soon. Alright, first things first, sell stuff. all of the short bows together as much as I can. Oh, ads will appear soon.
Squeaky wheel gets
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Oh, it's 6 gold each. Oh, worth even more then. Okay, let's see. What is this? Moonblade +3. Ah, only Zan can use this blade. Okay, might as well see if I can sell it then.
Customer is always right.
Cannot. It is worthless. Oh, just get rid of it. Okay. So I will use the at time to just do some shopping stuff and some inventory management and blah.
My
So
prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
you're not gonna be missing much.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Yeah, because this is thrilling gameplay, right? Managing inventory. Now the reason I'm piling all of the short bows together first, because if I sell too many of them, their price drops.
The customer is always right.
Unless it's already dropped to the lowest it can. Okay. Oh yeah, this is pointless.
In enduring, grow strong.
Do I still have identify spells? What is this? Like, why is there this girdle? I can sell this thing. I should sell the Sword of Berserkering. It is nice, but also very dangerous.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
How much until Imoen levels up? I might switch her to Mage when she hits Thief level 6. But switching now is a waste of a lot of XP. Boots of Grounding. Electrical resistance plus 50. Okay. And then what are you? Alright, welcome back everyone. I'm still doing my shopping stuff, so you're not missing anything vital.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Any gems that I can get rid of? I don't know what this ring to give it to. Okay. I'm probably never gonna have to buy arrows again. But it is also a bit annoying now that I have a whole bunch of arrows in my inventory. Not take up space.
Let's talk more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Butt kicking fight.
Okay, I should. What? Hey, nimble.
And thy passage shall be quicker.
Oh. I'm not surrendering to anything. Struggle if you must, dead one. Do not mind working for my money. Why Nimble has been hired to deal with the likes of you, I'll never know. Neither will I. Hey, look at this dude. Fights with me. That's nice.
Your wish?
You should not make a habit of picking fights in the street, my friend. Be careful when inviting danger into your life, for it all comes all too willingly. Who are you?
Thank you for asking. My name is Rasad. I am merely demonstrating some of the ways in which we Sun Soul monks reflect our spiritual light through physical activity. May I tell you more about the Order of the Sun Soul?
Look, if you're just asking for money, here's a gold. It's like, here, just go away. Like, please do.
The Order of the Sun Soul was founded during the time of...
Hey, what are you supposed to be then? Some sort of kick puncher?
Come
on, take a poke at me. I dares you.
I have come not to fight, but to demonstrate a few...
Oh, so that's how it is, eh? You prance about, pretending to be some sort of hard man, but you're just a coward, right?
I am not afraid to defend myself, but I do not seek out conflict without purpose. Instead, I wish to share the light of the Moon Maiden.
Oh, I get it. You're some kind of simpering priest, just pretending you knows how to fight, but really just begging for coins, yeah?
A Sun Soul monk uses mind, body, and spirit in equal portions, but not to prove his martial superiority. Rather, he seeks to better the lives of those around him.
You talk too much, dude.
Yeah, save it for temple school, boy. If you're not gonna fight nobody, I won't waste any more time on you.
Are you going to take that from him, Baldy? Baldy's Gate? Ha 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 ha. We found out who the Baldy is. I guess enlightenment doesn't bring in as many coins as a good fist fight, eh, Rasad?
No, you are correct. Many people find excitement only in physical action. To find true enlightenment, one must combine the physical with the mental and the spiritual. You seem like someone who would appreciate the tenets of my order. May I tell you more about Selune and the Sun Soul monks?
Right, tell me why you worship
The
Selune.
inheritors of Amonito's power, Selune is the most ardent foe of spiritual darkness. After all, she is the bright opposite of Shah, the mistress of the night.
What bugs me a bit is that because this conversation triggered in a fight, the combat music is still going on because the fight doesn't actually end. Because I'm still in a conversation, so eh.
The Moon Maiden's reflected radiance inspires us to shine our inner light upon those in need. In the face of lies, we offer truth. In the face of hatred, we offer compassion.
It sounds like a good philosophy. Order of the Sun Soul.
The Sun Soul was founded in the days of ancient Netheril. Then it was called the Brotherhood of the Sun, and its members dedicated themselves to the sun god Amonito.
Remember that name as well. It will come up in like 3 months. It will be a test. Who still remembers the other name?
With the fall of Netheril, Amonito vanished. Some believe his power now resides in other gods. Different factions of my order turn to them, most to Lathander, some to Selune, and a very few to Sunu. My sect of the Order reveres Selune, the Moon Maiden. What more would you like to know?
I wanted to ask if you would join me.
I have had trouble making ends meet since coming to Nashkel. If doing so gives me the chance to help others find their inner light, I will be glad to join you.
So Rasad also has a personal quest. He's one of the new NPCs as well, added with the Enhanced Edition, and he has a very extensive quest as well. I need to see how and when I make space for that. Look, Boo, this one also fights without weapons. You must teach him some of your special moves. Welcome, my fellow Kalashite. Perhaps together we shall prevail in this benighted land. Oof. Okay, and then I remove him again.
I am prepared. As the full moon wanes and disappears, so too does our association come to an end. I pray that it will one day wax again, and we should travel the realms side by side.
Right. I shall return to Nashkel. If you ever need to learn more about the Sun Soul, please do not hesitate to come speak with me.
Stand back.
So he goes through this door and then boop, reappears here. Ah, so this dude has a fine familiar scroll. Okay. Also a lot of throwing axes.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
And another letter. Nimbul. The money you have received from Transic should cover your usual fee. Your assignment is a difficult one, but I'm sure that you are up to the task. There's a group of mercenaries who should be coming through Nashkel in the next few days. They are led by a whelp named Cheechin. Oh no, not a whelp. I prefer queer fellow. You are to kill Cheechin and all that travel with him. I warn you, they might not look like much, but they are very dangerous. Good hunting. Oops.
Cool
Okay.
plate and packing steel. Full plate and packing steel.
Yeah, business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Okay. I can sell the Find Familiar scroll. Because only I can learn Find Familiar. Only protagonists get to keep a pet. No one else does. Protagonist privilege. Keeping a pet.
You point, I full plate and packing steel.
Okay. What I want to do now is pull, memorize, identify. Rest. And then identify everything I have and then rest again.
Never had rats. No sorry.
Short sword +1. Not as good as the short sword +2 that I have. Honorary Ring of Soon. Can memorize 1 extra divine spell of each level from 1st to 4th. Ooh. Well, let's give this one to Jaheira. Oh, she already has 2 rings. Okay, what else is there to identify? This is another short sword +1. Yes, another short sword +1. Ring of Infravision. Topsider's Crutch. Who doesn't have Infravision? Imoen. doesn't have it because she's just a normal human. What is? Oh yeah, Nira's a half elf. So. Boots of Avoidance. Armor class +5 versus missile attacks. Well then. Alright. Fire arrows. A single acid arrow. Is there anything else to identify? There's nothing else to identify. That cost me almost all of them. And then this. This, okay.
Cool one, sir.
Alright.
Your servant awaits.
Cast some healing spells.
What?
You point, I punch.
Okay.
Butt kicking for goodness! No, sorry.
Alright, and then sell some of the stuff I've just identified. And then, side areas again. The usual.
Business has been poor.
So this is very much like, what am I thinking of? Like a burst of story followed by a lot of side quests. And then another burst of story, etc., etc. Rinse and repeat. Oh wait, I remember now, there was something else. I can sell this one, actually. This is a long sword. It's also a long sword. But I don't need the bastard sword +1. Sell that real quick.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Business has been poor.
Wow, that was nice. Almost have 10,000 gold. That means I can maybe afford like one magic item. And make myself just that little bit stronger. Okay, let's see. Let's finish exploring this bit. And I have this little bit.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it.
Yeah, 1 day, 8 hours just traveling. Do that. Okay, and then let's continue on to the coast. Excavation nearby. Yeah. Let's go here.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yay. And this area isn't as big because a lot of it is water. Right, so it might be the same dimensions, but a lot of the map is just inaccessible. It's exploring it a little bit easier, if not as satisfying, because you cannot uncover the whole thing.
Full plate and packing steel.
Alright, let's see what we find here. Oh, Neville. Ah, weary travelers, well met. Neville, the fairest of all fair bandits, at your service. What may I do for you this hour? You could give us all your money and then let us kill you one by one. What the hell? You could tell your men in the bushes to drop their bows and step out into the open. Did you find all 5 of them then? Pity. I shall have to train them better. Anyhow, I'm afraid that I can't abide by your wishes. My men would think me a coward to surrender in the face of such a paltry force. Truly, I see no other choice than to order them to fire at will and rob your sad corpse of any iron they may carry. Come, men, I believe the choice before us is clear. It's like he's all alone right now. Okay, sucks to be you.
Yes, O omnipresent authority.
Ooh, a longsword +1. Not bad. Who was carrying the scalps? You.
Let's talk more fact. Cool one. Butt kicking for goodness.
Go
for the
Hello.
Go for the eyes.
You rang?
Ask.
Oh, I can't really
You
not
point,
in this.
I punch.
Gorion would
Squeaky
be
wheel
proud of
gets
your
the
actions.
kick. Squeaky wheel gets the
For
kick.
the fallen!
Cool.
And now I'm murdering these people in their sleep. Look at that. Just D&D things.
Can I, if none are better?
I must rest. I have a bad case of armor chief.
Uh-huh.
You point, I punch.
What is it?
There's a lot of...
Have need of me?
Can I sort the scrolls a little bit? Give Nira all the offense scrolls and give Jaheira all the other scrolls. Okay, so that I know who should pick up which one.
Yes?
Yep.
Let's talk more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Is this the coast where I find the siren? I don't know. Ogre Berserker.
Really not in this.
That looks scary.
You rang?
Oh no! Nira got hastened! Well, Wild Surge, okay.
I need aid soon. Cool one, sir.
Nature's servant awaits.
Can I help you?
Uh-huh.
You have need of me?
What is it this time?
You point,
You
I
rang?
punch. Let's talk more fight.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
I need
Okay. Heal, heal, heal.
cool one.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, there was another person back there. Okay. Sleep is so OP as a spell. Yay. Oh my goodness.
You point, I punch.
That was a bit rough.
Less talk, more fight.
I care not.
The gem and the ring and the ring.
Yes?
Inventory is full. Oh, right. I just gave him all of those.
Cool one. Full plate and packing. You point, I punch.
But he leveled up. So... Oh! That's a big reduction in the saves. 13 hit points. Very nice.
Cool one. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Laurel. Who is that? I don't know. There's a lot of different random armed and armored people just walking around the wilderness these days. Okay, so it's not the coast, it's a river. Okay. And I cannot exit the map that way. Ogre. Hello.
I will crush.
We fight after me. You no bother now, me eat. We fight after me, fat happy. Sure. Who are you?
Yes, friend?
Ah, I sense a party of adventurers that seeks to do good in the world. How would you like to fend off a herd of gibberlings? Would gladly join you for a while. Wonderful! You should prepare yourselves. Fire magic works well against the gibberlings, so if you have such spells, use them. And now
I punch.
basically get
Less talk, more fight.
Can I also just let her get killed? Is that a thing? Or is she going to get killed?
My blade will cut you.
Oh yeah, she can totally die.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rask!
Was that it?
More fight.
Gibberlings are a plague that must be wiped from the Sword Coast. Perhaps we will meet again. Oof. Lady, like... Chill.
You're a queer fellow.
Chill. With the racism. Holy shit.
You point, I punch.
By your command.
Less talk, more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Alright, we can check in on the ogre maybe. See if he's done eating. it's not marked in any way. Okay. I wonder though if I had let her die. I mean, I probably wouldn't have gotten the XP, but I would have gotten her stuff. This game is a constant choice of stuff versus XP, basically. Me fight now, then make you dessert, pound you to pudding. Pudding. Okay.
What you want?
Yay. He started it, okay? He wanted to fight. I was just there. I am completely innocent in this. Merely an instrument of fate. So many ogres here, what the heck? I guess if you come here when you're low level, you're really screwed.
You point, I punch.
Then again, if you manage to get here and are still low level, you must have beelined. So, well, no, a bear. So many ogres, holy heck. Come on, okay.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Let's talk more. Cool one.
Come on.
Endure.
Oh.
In enduring, grow strong.
Okay. Ads are playing. I will use this moment to go to the bathroom real quick. So be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Butt kicking
I should probably heal Minsk.
This would be a good place for a henge.
And it's just randomly here. And then heal some more. He's not doing well. And then heal some more. Minsk needs it. Okay.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
What happens here? Okay, nothing more to the south.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
What I really like about this game is that it really sells a mood of like traveling in the wilderness and adventuring. Right? It's like it creates like you can feel the ambience. You can feel like, oh yeah, this is what it's like to be out in a storm while you're traveling in the wilderness. Or this is what it's like to travel out and have like birds chirping everywhere.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Have party members complain that they're tired.
Eat flaming! Or, possibly...
Okay.
What you want?
Oh. Oh, that's why. Bloodstone ring. Okay.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Polar bear? Why is there a polar bear here? What the heck? We're nowhere near the poles. Why is there a polar bear here? Did give me 900 XP though. That is really nice.
I must rest. Have a bad case of armor, chief.
I think much clearer with rest. Might we
I've
stop?
just about seen enough waking hours, slave driver.
Okay, they're all starting to complain now that they're getting tired.
I'm getting a little sleepy.
And being tired actually does make your rolls worse, right? So you get like, with every hour of exhaustion, you get a cumulative -1, I think, on various rolls. So at some point, you're just too tired to do things. So yeah, let's just rest.
You were startled out of sleep with a chill, though the night is warm and calm. It is though someone has walked across your grave. For a moment, you wonder if it was you. With this thought, the ground beneath you opens, and you are swept into the dark. When light returns, you do not find its presence comforting. Before you lay the empty mines of Nashkel, cleansed by your previous passage. You move through walls and floors alike, descending deeper and deeper, until a bloated figure comes into view. Mullahay, in no better shape than you left him, stands motionless before you. Held from whatever afterlife calls it, this foul apparition has been waiting for you. A dagger of bone hovers before it, ready for a willing hand to drive it deep. Had this creature breath, you were sure it would be hurling curses. It waits for the kill, a death beyond death, and knows no hope. You turn your back on the blade, and it clatters to the floor. Punishment enough shall find this creature in the land of the dead. You need not inflict any more upon him. Surprised and thankful, the visage of Mullahay hobbles forward and through you, off to whatever fate it deserves. Perhaps for safekeeping, it leaves a part of itself behind. It is a spark of hope that fills a space within you. A dagger-shaped hole you did not know was empty. There is a cry of rage from the depths, and the dagger of bone launches itself through the air. Your heart, its target. You awake just as it should have struck, and the cold sweat that covers you stings your eyes. A disapproving voice lingers in your ears, though it should have disappeared with the dream. You will learn.
Whatever could be happening to us? What is going on? What are these visions? Will it ever be solved? Yes, it will be solved. But what does it lead to? Oh no. And I have gained another ability. I've gained another use of heal.
Talk more fight. Butt kicking for goodness.
Alright, now people are hopefully no longer EP. Oops, that was the wrong button. Oh.
Go for the eyes! Rask!
If a tree falls in the forest, I'll kill the bastard what done it.
You have need of me?
Nature's servant awaits. Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Who wants some? Squeaky
Okay.
gets the kick.
More ogre. Oh, heck, ogre berserker. Okay. Murder, death, kill.
Do you want to tell me a story about trollops and plugtails, please?
What? Trollops and what? Pluck tails? No, I'd rather not.
You point, I punch. Less talk, more fight. Butt kicking for
I'm so confused. Hello? Oh, thank goodness someone came by. There's a bear on the other side of that bridge. It's coming this way. Please hold it off. I'll give you anything. I've murdered the bear. Okay, not quite anything. Here's 50 gold pieces, though. Will that be alright? You know, I could just kill him. But he's gone. He did the smart thing and poofed into nothingness. Almost done with this area. And like, exploring these areas is pretty chill because the quests in here are basically just kill this one enemy, talk to this one dude, or so. Right? You don't run into huge quest chains that lead you all the way, all over the place or so. You can just explore them, and then after you're done, you're done. Most of the time. Okay. So we're at the watchtower. Watchtower? Lighthouse. That's the ship tower. That thing. Lighthouse.
Full plate and packing steel.
Sword Coast. Ah, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. It's constant zooming in and out. Let's see. Who are you? Random person?
Hey, friend.
Please help me. I don't know where else to turn. My little boy was playing in that abandoned lighthouse in the northwest when a pack of wargs surrounded it. Oh my goodness. Please just turn them back. I can coax him down. There's not much time. May Tomorrow bless the peasants of this land, for their lives are never easy. Yeah, man, just playing around and suddenly, pack of wargs. Out of nowhere. Whoever designed that random encounter table for the boy had a sadistic streak. Like, wahaha, you're a little kid. I will send a pack of wargs your way. That's what you get for playing in a ruin meant for real adventurers. Alright. Wargs, where are you?
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Something balanced encounters. Who expected a little kid to be able to fight off 3 wargs, huh?
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk! Go for the eyes, boo!
They give not bad experience, though. Looks abandoned. You peer aside and see only rotting beams and debris.
You've attacked?
Only rotting beams and debris, and the child is like, this looks like a good place to be.
Cool! Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
Nature.
And children. So strange.
You point full plate and packing steel.
Okay, where are you, lady? There. I've turned the wargs away, yes. Thank you so much. You've probably scared him as much as the wargs. I'll coax him down once you've left. Here, this money is all my husband brought back from the market this past week, but take it. My son's life is worth this and so much more. He's like, yes, he's not being ripped to shreds by the wargs, but we'll starve. That's okay. Another Tasloi. Oh, a whole troop of Tasloi.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Let's talk more fight. Cool one, sir.
Father!
Or that, never mind.
You point full plate and packing steel.
Alright. So the lighthouse over here. What's in the rest of the map? Who are you? Arkushule.
Pleasure to meet you.
Who might you be then? Great adventurers, no doubt. I could tell by your hands, stained with magic and the effort of hefting a weapon. Such markings may be invisible to the average eye, but I can see them plain as day. I can see a lot of plain as day. Here for a consultation? Perhaps a little old-fashioned palm reading? A little gypsy magic to steer a course straight and true? Oof. Unfortunate choice of words there. See no harm in a little divination on your part? Is my palm? What does it tell you? Let's take a look now. Interesting, though you live the hard life now, your hand tells of a softer existence not long ago. Assume that you have just recently taken to the road? That much is true. I thought as much. Yet, let's have a little closer look now. Back down your lifeline. I see a scholarly influence, and you are well educated. You had a mentor who was a great sage, perhaps of considerable power as well. My foster father, Gorion, was a sage, and a bit of a mage as well. A bit of a mage? Dude, he was powerful. Go on. You had a reasonably happy childhood with him, aside from being a little difficult. My, but you were quite the little hellion. Wonder where that comes from. Let's see what we can't learn about you back before this, Gorion. Further back, I see... Merciful gods. I see a long and happy life for you and yours. 10 gold, please, and I'll be on my way. What is it you saw? I was like, I saw nothing. You will live long and enjoy life, and I will be going now. Back for me. If I keep pressing, I think she attacks me. So suit yourself. I changed my mind. I shan't touch it. I take nothing from you. Leave me. So I was like, what the heck did she see? I mean, obviously she saw that I will live a long and happy life, you know? So, yeah, of course, that's what she told me. She would never lie to me, right? Right? Yeah, what is going on? What is this mystery? But why is everyone so afraid? Why is Minsk not attacking?
Let's talk more fight. Death to you all.
What is the mystery of our birth and our legacy? Birthright, I guess, is the more fitting word.
Nature, sir.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Everyone's stuck behind a tree. Oh, are you? You look new? I know why you're here. It's the same reason everyone else comes to see me, and you shall get the same answer. I do not know when the iron shortage will let up. I have no clue as to who controls the bandits in the area, and I have no interest in accompanying you to the gambling tables of Baldur's Gate. Pardon me, but if you do not trouble yourself with the events of the day, what purpose do your stargazing serve? What purpose? The Sword Coast is by no means the center of the universe. Lives and dramas are lived out across the realms. There are lands closer than you would think that neither know nor care about our little problems. What intrigues lay beyond our borders? Well, just across the southern mountains, there are troubles brewing in Great that will make our current concerns seem small by comparison. You don't say. To the far north there is a city where winter never rears its ugly head. A city that has not been seen nor heard from for many a year, but will soon welcome the return of a multitude of citizens. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Both of these events will unfold regardless of our current troubles. Great may be our concerns, but much more is on the horizon. Leave me be, I have much to think upon. She is definitely new. Because she is talking about games that came out way after. Who are you? Oh, Safana. Hello. Let me not talk to you right now. Oh. Holy heck, that's a lot.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay. Why are you here?
Death to you all!
Go for the ice boo! Go for the ice! Go for the ice
will
boo!
cut you down to size.
Oh no, they charmed Shahara. What the heck? Run! Run! Okay.
Full plate and packing steel.
Okay, okay. There's just these three over here.
For the fallen!
Are they still here? Oh no, now they've charmed Minsk.
None are better.
Oh, run away from Minsk. Run away from Minsk. Oh no, he's poisoned. He's gonna die. Oh no, so much poison.
You've a task?
I can, but try.
Okay, 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 okay.
Let's talk more
My
fight.
blade.
That's really not in this.
I feel
For
so
the group.
cold. I care not.
Nature's servant awaits.
Low poison.
Yes?
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Okay. Everyone is safe.
You're a queer fellow.
Yes, I know, I know. Pearls, worth a lot of money.
I've done had enough of this.
Full plate and packing steel.
What you want?
Okay.
Less full plate and packing
Yes,
steel.
oh omnipresent authority figure.
Who wants some?
Yep.
Ah.
This way.
You point, I punch.
Okay.
Kicking for goodness.
Whew. Let's see what we have here.
I care not.
Ah. Also, my inventory is still completely empty. Nice. Let's shift things over. Sorry about that. Okay.
Let's talk more fight.
Okay, now it's full.
You've a task?
You have need of me? I'll do my best.
You're a queer fellow.
Make it quick. A waste of my talents.
Yes?
What is it this time?
So much stuff on the ground.
Who wants some?
Okay, let's see.
Can I help you?
Okay, now his inventory is completely full.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
1, 2, 3.
What?
Oh, so much stuff.
Endure.
All right.
In enduring, grow strong.
Time to throw away arrows. I'm just doing inventory management.
Make it quick. Yes? A waste of my talents.
You've a task?
What? 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 Why? Oh my god.
Gold plate and packing steel.
Ay.
What?
Oh my goodness. Is it because I was standing still for too long or something? Welcome back, everyone. While you were gone, Minsk was randomly hit by lightning and just straight up died. So that happened. It was fun. Yeah. So I'm reloading and just doing some inventory management again. Oh my goodness. I guess that's just, you know, these old games.
do it.
Cool bowl plate and packing
Okay, let me pause the game.
You're a queer fellow.
And then hopefully lightning will not strike, because I think it struck because I was just standing there for too long. And standing still without moving may have led to that.
Can I help you?
Okay, I don't need all of these arrows. It's a lot of bows, holy heck. Do I have this spell? Can I even learn it? I'm not. Ah.
What you want?
Make it quick.
Okay, I am overloaded. Need to give something heavy away.
You point, I punch.
Okay. Now my inventory is completely full. Basically.
Less talk, more fight. Cool one, sir.
You have to remember each full stack of arrows is 4 gold. So
You point bowl plate and packing steel.
okay. Ooh. Right, let's head out of here, sell my things. And then perhaps explore this area a bit more. Finish exploring this area. Aragost, Nashkel. Oh, now it's easier. Faster traveling here now. Okay.
Butt kicking for goodness!
So, Thunderhammer Smithy. And again, shop Felder Posts in. Whew.
Ooh, you smell.
That's not very nice.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Like, Jijen, someone in the Jovial Juggler gave me a gold piece to come find you. How do you know my name? Why, everyone here is talking about you. You're the ones who saved the Nashkel mines. My mama says that even though we don't like those folks from there's no reason anyone should have to suffer so. Well, that's us, I guess. Suppose you're right, little one. They're in the Jovial Juggler. Oh no, now who's this person who wants to see us? Her name's Officer Vi, and she's with the Flaming Fist. And you needn't worry, she is real nice. Thank you. You've earned your gold piece. I'll go to the Jovial Juggler and meet with Officer Vi shortly. Good. You folks are real nice. Mama says the Sword Coast needs some real heroes these days. Tomorrow I'll be with you, okay? That's not how a child talks. Well now, Our paths cross once more. I suppose proper introductions are in order, as we will no doubt meet again. My name is Elminster. You don't say. I've heard nothing but tales of thy exploits in the time we have been apart. It would seem that thou art destined to have quite the impact on a sore coast. Quite the burden for one so young. You know nothing of my burdens. I was not aware that my actions were common knowledge. Perhaps not common knowledge, but everything is plain for those that know where to look. As it is, I am aware of thine efforts and accomplishments. Thou art quite adept, as Gorion predicted. All that remains is to determine the motive. Gorion, you knew him, but you said nothing before. Was neither the place nor the time for such things. As painful as the circumstances may have been, it was time for thee to forge thine own path. One of the most valuable lessons that life has taught me is when not to go sticking my pipe in other people's affairs. Such is the case now as well. Please stay a while. Does that mean I shall be spared any more of your chatter? Like, but you could tell me so much about Garayan and myself alike. Please stay a while. Fear I cannot. Self-discovery is best left to the self, and all thy questions will be answered in time. I will offer a small tidbit of information, though thou hast likely heard the name from another source already. Bandits that thou dost seek make a habit of traveling in the northeast. Search in that direction will no doubt yield fruitful results. With this, I shall take my leave. Now, a minster is one of the most annoying things about the Forgotten Realms. Right? Elminster, or the Forgotten Realms, were created by a dude called Ed Greenwood. And Elminster is basically Ed Greenwood. But Elminster is like, he is the most powerful being in the realms who is not a god. He is like, he can do anything, basically. And whenever there's trouble in the realms, he's just like, oh, these people will sort it out. Oh, it's not my position to interfere. And then things just go all to hell. And Elminster just kind of sits there. Right? He's annoying. He completely breaks the Forgotten Realms. Hello there. Is there anything I can do for you on this fair day? Just come from Nashkel. I found this vial on one of the kobolds lurking in the mines. I think I might be what's causing the iron to break. You found it just like that? Well, that certainly does illuminate things, doesn't it? Thought maybe you could use it to find a way to reverse the effects? I couldn't, no, but I know someone who can. Give me a few days and I should have some results. Okay. Now,
Whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
me sell things. Oh, these are only worth 4 gold each? Not quite worth. Uh... Let's see. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Yes, okay, that fits. Nope, it does not.
Let's talk
I
more
can make
plate
whatever
and
you wish
packing
for a wee
steel.
little bit more than me competition.
Right, these are 10 each. These are 5 each. Oof. Not very worth, all things considered.
Considering that I can just grind gold, I guess, by using the throwing knife skeletons. Here. Okay.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Okay. Here, anything else to sell? Think I need to identify this. Oh. Longsword +1.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Okay. Right, let's see what else he has to sell.
Whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Anything in here? Oh, he doesn't take jewelry. Huh. Okay. Right, what do you have? Plate mail, large shield +1. Full plate armor. And the shadow armor. Dagger of Venom +2. What is Imoen using? Leather armor +1. Class 6. Weight 15.
I can make whatever you wish.
What is the shadow armor?
More than me competition.
Hide and shadows +15. Armor class 4. Weight 8. Okay, that's much better. But if I want to turn Imoen into a mage, she won't be able to use the shadow armor in any case. So that would be wasted.
Cool one, sir.
Also, the full plate armor has really low AC, but it also weighs a lot more. It weighs 20 pounds more than the normal plate armor. I don't know if I can afford that.
Whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
You point,
Okay.
I bold plate and packing steel. Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay. Get this dude back in my pack.
Yes?
Hello? Do I have to do this?
Of course.
Oh, that's cute. Eyes brighten and it practically leaps into your arms, ready to be stowed amongst your belongings, where it can sleep and occasionally poke its head out. That's adorable.
Must rest.
Jovial juggler.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Nature's servant awaits.
What?
Cool butt kicking for goodness!
Okay, let's go to the jovial juggler. Ah, Jijin, I thought it might be you. These southern parts are quite afire with talk of your work in Nashko. I am Officer Vi of the Flaming Fist, and to be honest, I could use your help. These parts, but the extent of that stops within reach of my blade. Holy shit! How is this the first answer? I can completely antagonize her. I'm honored to be found worthy of your notice, officer. How may I be of assistance? My contingent and I are cut off from Baldur's Gate. We haven't received new orders for close to a week, and to be honest, I don't like the feel of this at all. The bandit raids have been getting worse since you returned from Nashkel. I used to think that they were just your usual brigands to make a quick buck in the troubled times, but not anymore. They're working for someone. One way or another, I've got to get my troops back to the gate. I'll pay 50 gold pieces for every bandit scalp you can bring me, and spread the news. I want this whole region cleared before winter comes. Alright, so now I can talk to her.
Can I assist you?
And since I have 16 scalps, right, that's what, 800 gold? You've been busy, I see. Well, keep at it. The more bandit scalps I have, the richer you'll be. I'll take all the bandit scalps you have. Yeah, 800 gold. Ta-da!
Squeaky wheel gets
Okay. And, let's see here. There is the dude in Feldepost's Inn. Franzik. I think I will go up, see what this transit is all about, and then I will call it for tonight.
Full plate and packing steel.
There you are.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
You point, I punch. Full plate.
Seems to me
and
like these
packing
men want a little
steel.
trouble. I'll give them trouble.
Why do you bother me? Can't you see I'm in a hurry to get out of this damn town? Perhaps you could tell us why you're in such a hurry. I'm not gonna tell yous guys anything. Get out of my face. You won't be rid of us that easily. We know you're up to no good. Tell us everything you know. You know what I'm up to, eh? Well, maybe something you don't know is about my magic skills. You might not believe me, but if you ain't out of my face in the next 5 seconds, I'll blast you to Kingdom Come. You? Wielding magic? We can't suspend our disbelief that much. Come along now and surrender, or we'll have to hurt you. I warned you. Now you pay the price.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Here's the thing. If you are fast enough, you just cancel all the spells.
What is it?
I'm murdering him before he can cast them. Okay, so there's...
Talk more fight.
And another letter. Transic. I am perplexed as to why Mullahay has not communicated with us in some while. You are to go to the mines and find out the condition of his operation. You are also to collect any iron that may have been stolen by the kobolds. Our next raid will most likely take place at Peldvale or Larswood. Visit either of those areas and track us back to our camp. Good to know. One of magic missiles. Very basic one. But a lot of charges. That's pretty cool. And then this ring. Another ring of protection. I don't have anything to identify again.
Cool one, sir. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Alright. Murdered this dude.
Butt kicking for goodness.
The There was one last thing I wanted to do. Oh yeah, the temple. So if I go to the temple, I can return that holy symbol of Cyric that I've been lugging around all this time. Also, Minsk leveled up. There. Temple.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Come on.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
By the morning, Lord, I see you have the holy symbol of Basilis. It must have been a difficult battle to take down such a powerful man. Yours is a service that will not soon be forgotten. It is a pleasure to give you the full reward for which you have worked. Ta-da! 5,000 gold and 1,000 experience. Nice. Okay. Level this up. Okay. Jahira soon. Imoen also soon. Okay. Nice, nice. And
A waste of my talent.
oh, this is off for some reason. Now, apparently it's possible to pickpocket them. That was unfortunate.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Okay, so my pickpocket is not high enough. Being sirens, they each have a pearl, which is worth 100 gold each, and you can pickpocket them to get that. I haven't explored this area yet. Okay, let's rectify that. Let's explore this area real quick, and then I will call it. Holy heck! What the? What an oversight. Okay. These bears, man. So many bears. I don't actually know if there's anything else in this area. Well, dogs, sure, okay.
Oh, I was really not in this.
Okay. Murdering some dogs.
You point, I punch.
Let me rest. And I can heal people a bit again.
What?
Okay, you know what? Ads will appear soon. I will snooze that. Because then I'll just finish. Okay.
No sooner said than done.
You've a task?
Less talk, more fight.
Nature's servant awaits.
Cool one.
Wait, I have another spell now that I rested. Ring of the Princess, yeah. Can I wear this? I can, okay.
Gold plate and packing steel.
Alright, let's explore. I think I remember there was like a vampire wolf up there. Oh hey, big battle. Good thing I rested.
You no fight. You fight, you die.
Give all gold and iron or you die. The simple choice is what I say or die. Die, die, die. We want to join your group. What? No. Never surrender to what? Your hearts are brave. We rip them out and show you. Chill, attack. So these are the chill, right?
Less talk, more fight.
Wow, a lot of them made their save.
Possibly frosty.
Okay. Doo-doo-doo.
Go for the eyes.
You're a queer fellow.
Doo-doo-doo.
Make it quick.
Cool.
Okay.
And packing steel.
Okay, that was quick work. Quickly finish exploring this area. Maybe murder the vampire wolf. I think one way to deal with the vampire wolf is to summon some monsters to act as shields. Oh, who are you? Galileus?
Knowledge used wisely is the most powerful of tools.
30 degrees latitude. Longitude varying greatly. Moons in conjunction with... Pardon my lack of focus, but I've been studying the skies for some time now. Now I have positively wicked kink in my neck and cannot seem to focus on anything closer than the horizon. Such are the planes of astrology, I suppose. What have your observations revealed? Oh, I couldn't possibly tell you all that I see. There's so much raw data that must be interpreted and examined thrice over. It's a wonder that even I can assimilate all that information with no ill effects. Still, the long and the short of it reveals interesting times ahead. If I did not know better, I would say that the heavens themselves look on with interest. Conflicts of great significance are on the horizon. You don't say. Almost like we're playing a game with some sort of epic story and I'm a protagonist in said game, where epic things will happen that affect like the entire world, etc. Wolf, okay. Okay, that's a lot of wolves. Aragos to the west. Right, yes, I know that.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes?
What is it this time?
You point, I
To you all!
Okay.
Full plate and packing steel.
Let's see. I think the vampire wolf is somewhere up here, right in that corner. Which is why I didn't explore this area. I was like, explored a bit and then peaced out. But once I defeat that, then the whole area should be done explored. Oh, no, I should be done exploring the whole area. There we go. What was that English? And then I think I'm gonna call it. So that's a warg. That's just a random dog that spawned behind me. Vampiric wolf? Why are they all around me? What is going on?
I'm really not in this.
Cool one, son.
Can I help you?
Oof, okay, this turned chaotic quickly.
You point, I punch.
You have need of me? Yes? Oh, my heart's really not in this.
What you want?
Okay, I need magic weapons to hit the vampiric wolf.
Can I help you?
Oh,
What is it this time?
magic weapons.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Make it quick, of course.
Woo!
Full plate and packing steel.
Manure mouth.
All are as trustworthy as.
Oh, I have my own dire wolf.
Be quiet.
Cool, butt kicking for goodness.
Manure mouth.
Manure mouth.
You rang?
Where's that other staff or wand? There we go.
You point, I punch.
Yep.
Yes?
What is it this time?
You be quiet.
What? Of course.
Okay.
Manure.
Make
The reason I want these monsters attacking the wolf, or rather I want the vampiric wolf attacking my summoned monsters, is because I think it level drains. And that's really, really nasty. As in, it literally reduces your level.
You be quiet.
Yes, no sooner said than done.
You be quiet.
What? No sooner said than done.
Yes,
What is going on back there?
Full plate and packing steel.
Oh, hi.
Manure mouth.
Ow! You point, squeaky wheel gets the kick.
You rang?
Oh, I...
My
Okay.
blade will cut you down to size.
Death to you all! Death to you all!
Oof, okay. That went pretty well, actually.
Make it quick.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. My neighbors are
I'll do my best.
doing weird bumpy bumps upstairs, so if that comes through, I do apologize.
Yes?
What is it this time?
You're a queer fellow.
Necklace. Okay.
And packing steel.
And with that, we're done with exploring this area. We got 2 vampiric wolves, and each one of those is worth like 650
Steel on steel.
XP, I think. But in any case, yeah, that's it. I am. Alright, I am going to call it here. Okay. Before the ads overrun us. Alright. So, made quite good headway. Actually, finished chapter 2, finally. Okay. Well, I look for someone to raid. Thank you all for being here. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for the raids. It was very, very pleasant surprise. And let's see whom we can raid. I'm seeing someone. We can send the raid right back. Okay. We're gonna raid Peebs, who was here earlier. Might still be lurking, but yeah. Let's do that. Peebs playing some Grand Blue Fantasy. Okay. Raid. Okay, so thank you all for coming. Thank you all for being here. This was a lot of fun. And yeah, tomorrow I will be back with V Rising an hour later if you're not in the US or Canada and just had your daylight saving change. Because that changed the time for everywhere else in the world relative to that. So it's an hour later for me, which is nice. But same time if you are in the US, Canada, I guess. Yeah. So, thank you for coming. Take care. And bye-bye.